looking on this called a slow flow, no mentioning in this one time. It was just one time I was talking about me. So and to continue speaking, I was also talking to myself about me. So when it is time for me to resist while I'm approaching, I myself do things that can be so difficult, it could be different. So what happens to me to be right? I'm old enough to choose to make a decision that can complicate me or complicate my decisions to reach a position that can choose envelop me. So while it's time, my intelligent position is that I had a decision I had to make. I made it. It was called, I would rather choose to smoke what reefer is, because reefer is, it's not actually recreational weed. So I only have today to be today is a cold day. Today's what cold would have been. Even outside, I saw cigarettes I could smoke when I smoked those. It was too many cigarettes at the same time to come from here to be now. To talk about what I felt as though that $13, a few more cents was a lot more money for a pack of cigarettes in New Jersey. I found that. Realistically, I don't smoke them at all. So right now, I don't talk about weed to smoke. I know what happens when I smoke, what weed can be. It's less weed that looks smart, and it's a little bit of time. I tell people what happened to me. It always come to be something that I can continue to stop. Because I'm always looking live like television. You know, the studio is already looking like it's a stream. So the stream is a stream. The stream is like a scene, but a scene is. I saw that this could be smart. I'm only here to look. Wireless appendage in my house is not a friendship. It's friendly with an appropriate time to say hello, Michael. I know you because you do know me. I smoke weed around people when they do know me. I have a mom, you know she knows. I know who you know. So what the weed could be is weed isn't a clutch for me. It isn't a position for me to keep continuing to tell a person what I want to talk about. It's just what it is I have to say. Is weed is free even when it was. But it's going to continue to be. And I don't want to talk about smoking weed. Because smoking weed would be what it was if it was smoked. So now it's what I feel weed is something that can be held on to. It can be held on to like all of the crack cocaine all around the world to be, especially in Colorado. And there's people who have sense to talk about what California could be if it was here. It was the first place that it was a release on weed, even if it was legal. So it can't stay here. It can't be here. I know for people who talk about the first time they've been to what I could call Atlanta, Georgia. I never found out what it was there that I could say. But if I went there, I would have talked a lot. But since I haven't been there before at all, it was like introducing me to Atlantis. So what I do say is I would like to have weed to smoke now for a decision to make. So before this corruption seems to corrupt, it will be an approach that can establish a picture of weed. It's a lot of weed, but some people have weed on TV they smoke. So I'm only making sure that the weed you see on TV isn't the TV you see that can choose weed to become enveloped with. Because I also want to talk about different weed. I was near in time. I went to places so with myself by where it could be. I knew what weed was because when it was that, it was places I could be smoking weed. So I just don't want you to miss your case to look at me as I sleep, because when I wake up, I always have a time to do something tomorrow, because this ain't tomorrow. Mine, this tomorrow today. Just like 45 mistakes before I talk about New Jersey. Just become a same situation. And this statement don't move. Like 4 more people look another moment. It's nothing in a minute, is it? It's nothing about a minute. It's always a minute looking for me. I'm in it. I'm always in it. I'm in the house looking for you. Look, I look as if it's the time you see. If a Olajuwon, if Olajuwon is another person that can be so specific, she know nobody. I'm gonna tell you who I studied with. I studied with a free person here to look at Joyce Williams as an individual who know her family, and I know what Joyce Williams' family want to be. They want to be Gregory Williams. So I'm only making mistakes so I can understand that my house is a planned place that people know. I know. I heard women to be black. So I remember this woman named Joyce, and the people you see, they hang so close, they get close to a family. And then they look to be like they know me personally. I never saw anybody that my mom goes out in food service to see at all personally. And I don't know their houses. I just know where they could live and where they live now, so they can continue to look at me like they're looking in the Satan Bible. They looking in and expecting what they could do when they know what happens to me, as I now know what you know. So I don't want to talk about fictitious. To tell you about how many people live in Trenton that could be Jehovah's Witnesses. Every Jehovah's Witness that knows where Trenton is. So they continue to speak and they talking around here. There's some people that knew my mom for so many years. They knew her since I was 7 years old or 18. So they come like, they're looking at a 20-year-old sin or a young aborted child. I'm a tall individual here. And by that time, I see, while it is here, the weed that could be smoked is a relevant priority that's positioned to make a mistake of probably something I could afford to purchase myself. And I do. And it's a laughable, purchasable time to rehearse it, because it could be recreation for somebody who expected to state that, to begin to use that recreation to appropriate the statement. Because appropriately is just I'm going to continue to do something for myself that I have for here in my home. Because recreational weed is something that's very, very funny. It's a recreation, but what it is to be a rec. You ever see a basketball called a recreational league? It's a basketball team that you pay for your children to play. And I play basketball. So that's a nice league to play. So I don't want to speak. I don't want to talk about what I want to have. I want to also allow it to be known that I also know at this point in time, I myself had recreational weed in my house at home. So I don't want to stop to make something difficult for a person to expectate, because all the carnivorous diseases come where COVID is. Where COVID could be is true. So I remember that it's nothing outside in congregations, but it's the development I have inside of where New Jersey is that makes Greenwood a place that was a decision in a time I was 10 years old, and it got broken by an actual statement granted by authority I know, and there was no more Greenwood congregation. So these places aren't stated for me to tell you. I know a farther away place in here. So before I become close, I want to also recall that as Jehovah could be, I don't talk to people in this side and that side. You see, a lot of old ass people start working around their old family, so they can look at you. So I could begin to talk about the oldest dumb people that don't know I have a mom. So that has a grandmother. So before these things come from a plan, I plan on wearing a shirt ever since I got to have the time to wear it. So if this is a year for 24, then 23 is a 24-year-old reason. So everybody's trying to throw away all of the things they have because they're thinking about a holiday call. What happens tomorrow is from last night. What happens tomorrow is I don't require that weed could be smoking last week. If I had weed to smoke last week, it was only a week that lasted so long. It was 20 years. A thought for days could be, and you forget how forgetful a person who smokes weed is when they take time to roll cigarettes. A moment about what you take. I don't take time to use what I speak about to become what weed is, a referral for reefer. So I refer to reefer so you can see how light it is here. If I use the match so I could light everything up here, it would be a match I have to introduce you to about now. So what can also talk is what I like to see. There's nothing about no stupid studio or stipulation to come so fast. It could be a participation of what happens to YouTube Studio at a time when I could see if it's smart. It's also YouTube Premium, but that's a partial reality of an advertised statement. So why won't it be something I can use to promote? Because it comes close on a nice phone, on a tall day, on the first snowfall in the snow outside, while the snowfall was the youngest snow that fell in 2024 where I live. So now it's the time for children to go outside because they don't have to go to school anymore. You know what I did yesterday? I went where school was going to be, and I saw people playing games outside. There were so many different types of cars outside. When the snow fell fastly, it was the day that everybody gathered up in a place. They were ready to begin working. And you know what they did? They left before children went to school so quick. They're already going now. So it looked like today could be the day that we're going to begin to start smoking more weed, right? So we can have legal weed around the American Eagle weed. So the American Eagles talk about the illegal weed, because July is tomorrow, and the Olympics is going to be another day for legal weed. I don't want to talk about legal weed because I would refer to weed legally until I let it become what is weed for you, or to release your mind so much that you can forget where you could become or where it is you knew you were to talk. If I was legally using weed as a referral, it would be reefer. But I myself am old enough to recall what weed could be because it's not a tendency of nicotine. Nicotine is a priority produced. I already had established. I don't want to use it to make me look at you. From a time I could see so small, I could talk about a blue disease to discuss a new blown time. For everybody who want to stop talking, they can walk around what could continue to talk while you talking. I know. But what you want to rock around, talk too much, and then look at another plan. Into people playing games and then speak about specifically, it's a priority to be a specific, terrific, to rapid, trip and trash. I saw conversations I had conversations so smart, I talk quickly. So what could be a fast start? But a slow motor, it's not no man's here. It's not no man's here. It's not no advance. It's not me asking what I want to hear. I want you to double. Definitely double, and double was doubling, double up. It's only going to be double up. Because too many times, 13 parties. I'm 43 years old, and I'm definitely not talking about what I want to talk to, being what you would come to walking to a time so smoking. A broken fight could be the only time you saw a car drive here. What you want to drive from me to talk? What goes where Uber Lyft is? Uber is super smart because you lifted me. You lifted me to tempt you to make another place for Grubhub. You never saw people in a school. So what I use for time is smart pictures of dumb people that make smart decisions. You ever see a person sneak into a car and get outside and start buying pictures, and then they go and use their phone and they search for small little pieces of food like chicken, and then they get eggs, and we found eggs, and then they go home and then they come back and they look at you in your house and they drop off their car, and then they leave you eggs, chicken, turkey, a fish. They apply with that to continue to work that way. That's how I feel. At this point in time. Because to work that way, you would seem like you would dribbling. You would strippling. You would trip. You would continue to. And you would remember what weed could do. It would let you die too. So you can become a supplier. Or you would get high on your own supply of what could be weed. If legal realities got to reach you, I would refer to what reefer is if you talked about it. Because I know what it would be if you knew what drugs are. Not at all being right at this point in time. I'm supposed to, it was going to become a newer time for me to let you know what exact it is. I'm still addicted to a position that I want to speak about. Because I want to tell you about what Reggie Miller was to Dr. David, motherfucking David Miller, Dr. David R. Miller from Pittsburgh. He's supposed to be close. So he's not smart. He's a doctor who's supposed to be smart. He's not close. He talked to me so smart. He said, Michael, you're not close. I said, I know you, Dr. fucking Miller, you're not close. You know what he did? He did stupid shit to me to talk about weed. He says, I'm one of those doctors that actually can make a person be so smart. He made me feel like you, all and one of me, like you saw me, right? So I'm Mr. Motherfucking, you see that, a location of where I'm at. I'm Michael Aaron McClendon. I'm Brother McClendon first. Because you worker, look around. So many people see you. I look, before you saw me, you remember what I was going to do. I was going to see three of you. I was going to talk. Who going to lie about this fictitious, a statement. This fictitious, it's nice for the basement. And the base can't be so clean. If it's a base, it's an established fundamental foundation. Now the foundation, it surrounds the entire state. Now what is the slab? It's what you pick out to become a pick on a time with time. Come in the current condition or now. It's 8 Fahrenheit. It feels like 9 degrees in Minneapolis currently. Right now, I don't think about the current disease. I feel as though yesterday came with a hand. I got a hand. Talk to the hand. Because nobody walks outside and gets inside to talk to them. So talk to who you understand. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Learn now what you could read if you knew. If you all saw that, what your community could be is a communal community. Communities are free realities. They all can be one time. This community was a whole world, but you never saw it, did you? Because this whole community is outside. So what I do inside is tell you about Joyce Williams and Joseph Williams from East State Street. They both live together in a house right across the street from where I talk about when I talk about Greg Grant. Greg Grant's special park is named after Greg Grant. That's why he feels free. That's why I feel free to tell you. The Najuan is another time to let me know to tell you. I know JoJo especially. So he can know JoJo Williams especially. Going to be JoJo especially Williams is now a special newer brother that came to be so stupid. He's smart. He's smart like Joyce Williams. So remember what they choose across the street from the basketball court on East State Street to play that basketball and look around and have a face to look to me and then start looking at me. I remember what they looked at. But I saw all of the work they did, and I know all of the work they work with, and they never remember. I would be more upset than their children. When I looked at them becoming so smart, they recall me. I recall them looking in Trenton, New Jersey, being unable to talk about what happens to weed, to refer you to what you see inside of the Kingdom Hall. It's not about me telling you what I'm going to release to you. I'm going to release a bigger talk about the picture I see before I let you become all of the pictures. Because one of the spreads is going to talk about another picture. This the scene, and that scene. This a time for a time, and the time I tell you no time. Time is right now. For me to talk about the time I have, it's Tuesday, 18:12. So I can continue to go where sleep is. Underneath these things, it's another beginning and the end of a day. It's another bill to sleep over there. Uppercase to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. To the left and to the right. To be to the left and to the right, to the left, to the left. To the right, to the right. On and in. To the left, to the left. To the right, to the right. I don't think you know about me because you must not know about me. I don't know about you. I know about you trying to see. More people should see somebody I saw. So that don't make to the left look like right now. I managed to be speaking this spoken as apparently as close as you could get. You aspire to be a fire-driven motor to a roller to get more teeth. What can you all become to begin if you never saw the end of anybody who can tell you where I saw you, so all of you guys a bit. I forgot you all wanted to get it ask you if I ever had to see somebody become what you want to be, right? I saw a person so quickly. I remember that this individual, his name was so smart. You never saw a person named Nas X, did you? That's why I talked about him having this time. I looked at it like it was you. Then I saw that because it could be me. After I saw this show, I like you all to see what could happen is you could also be a person that knew someone like me And I know you, and I saw someone I could see until I saw what I found out. I forgot who I saw when I talked about what you wanted. Now I know who it could be. In your mind to talk. A J Christ. I felt I knew you. I felt you knew. I felt I could always tell you in a tight squeeze. I could use you to look at you would believe. So don't act like I saw a video outside. I went where I was and I actually talked about what would you do if you saw a person named Nas X? You would have saw him. I saw him before. But then I saw his little door. He had so many things he collected. He began to be a person that looked with everything I saw Little Nas X become a destined time for his place. He has a place so much. It's a fast person. But I never knew that he could be so fast and then quit talking about what he knew. He knew you over time, and I knew that Little Nas X got real so fast. He never stopped talking about what he was going to do. He quickly did that. But when he did, he was saying something about a cartoon, and he was on a cartoon. He was on a horse. He was in the show, and it was so difficult to approach. It was a question someone could take about time now. For his disease, he went places people can't go. Now, I don't want to talk about controversy, but if I saw a person named Nas X, then he would have to go somewhere far enough to go. I believe that he could still be dead, but he alive living. And as a person goes, he tall enough to still be a football player or a superstar that I know you see, that everybody knows. So I know he know me, that I know him with regards to, and I don't think he cool to be Jay-Z having fun, you see, because I'm by myself. So what would I tell Blue or Die? Or what I tell you doing what you did to the right, talking about to the left? It's all that type of shit you like, right? So talk about it until you all try to become the same type of person. To be, that's nice. So what happens to Nas could be if you had something smart. You would have went to sleep and then woke up without a time, beginning to look like you stupefied. A stupor in a specific day. All right, wouldn't it be all right if you went somewhere to begin a fight so you could have something called with the vapors? It's a vape. I took time. I went so close to a person's face. I walked around so many places. I went next door to recall what I talked about being raw. I knocked on the door next door so fast. It's only a camera that look. They want to import. They want an important camera. Use your phone in your time. Use your phone inside your house. So I could clone the pictures I know for now belong outside everybody's house. Because there's people that come and they look in my house. I look different on it. How can I walk on a person's door to remember what you need to do? You gotta look like you want to deliver a phone. I look like I'm going to deliver your home to your house. Your house. I went outside for people's houses, and they got cameras that look smart, don't they? Don't they? They look dumb. They all smart. Number one, don't ever look at the number fucking looking tight, cool. Look at Tyree smarter, because he don't look smart, do he? I look at right about now, cool enough to see a police officer. Look why the police officers want not to look at the stop. It's a topic called, what I feel is that this time won't be so real with a peaceful day. These people want to stop choosing what happened. They're going to go start eating garbage and bring garbage cans next to me and then become cool. Because that's what the fuck happens when the police give you your shit and they say, take your time and give you your respect. You know, I respect this time for me. It's the time you respect the police that go where they go. Because the police always go to California and then they kill cops in Compton. That's why they call it. The police always do what they do, and then they go outside, and then they go to California, and then they kill cops in Compton. How can you feel like cop killing Compton can still make you all come so pathetically? You can't even be correct around people who want to get respected. Me, I will respect that. But I want to respect you because you don't respect it even with all this. You respect all. I always respect all the things I respect that will be respected, especially you. Who saw some back that behind my back. I see what it could be. All of us for the first time, for the first night, for the first light fight, for the first time. You want to make an accumulation about the front door after the fight before you get knocked the fuck out. You want to get high outside, right? How many times do you want to bother me before I electrocute a time with electricity and then use a fundamental time to risk your life? Your life got risked. And it blew up realistically into a time when you want to corrupt account the bank account that's being used to approach everybody here without looking in the back door here. I know what black people knew. It's a back door clear. Why won't I speak about it? Because you're moving too anxious. Anxious is a time. Don't you want to see who call it like it is? You want to call it like a county? You want to call it like it is? Call it like it would be if you want to talk now. Because being outside is hard to do. Something about if you have an electrical priority, it's a statistic, a static. Statistics can't make a time rate. Into the middle of this time, it's a multiple priority to split this. Me, I don't split time. I make a small talk. In the big time, talk about a little bit of spaghetti I eat. I hate that you understood the time you wait for your feet. What type of spaghetti was it that I used to have here? I ate spaghetti, you remember. You understand that you can have it here. So why won't the food I ate yesterday become so nice? It's a lot less food like that, right? So it's not no food at all here like that. So this ain't the time I get to eat that type of food. So it's the food I feel as though the children are going to take home. They got food called. We got food at home. We eat it at home. We always going to be outside. We don't go outside. We go home by ourselves. Then when we come back, we're going to go there. Like this time, another time to know what's going on. I always do what I do while I'm awake. So I'm awake. So I'm always going to be waking up like this. I remember this one song I had at a time. It called me, look at Carolyn Watts to stop. Carolyn Watson Johnson don't look like she gonna be motherfucking Chris Rock. How you gonna look like it's Chris Rock? Just don't continue to stop. I'm not gonna simply talk about who's gonna stop. Because what I would do is talk to what you want to do all this look the same to you. It becomes come to be mistaken out in the time. What this can talk about what you had for more time to talk about what you could do. Even if it's a tough talk and a tight squeeze, what can you take with a vote from your approach to corrupt what happened to if a person could be what he do, what you would have at the time, and you are going to be somebody who say what can happen is that first there was Facebook. Facebook said what happened. It's the time for Donald Trump. He can be allowed, and he also can approach us. Donald Trump can talk and use Twitter. That's the first thing that Elon Musk said after it was something that wasn't going to be possible on Facebook. Facebook said as well as that, we're going to allow Donald Trump to use Facebook. He didn't use them all at the same time, but you know what happened? They all became smart, right? So now I feel as though Donald Trump wanted to be dumber and then get number 1 and 2 and then start feeling free to be smart enough to be old enough to see that he's not going to be young enough to be here. I thought he was going to talk to somebody. Like you looked at me. You looking at you. You looking at somebody who saw it. I see it was. I see that was what it could have been if that's what it was. If it's not, what can it continue to be? Something I don't understand for a fact. I see that these small arrows don't look live streaming. So YouTube studio, it's a nice studio. What this fucking studio look like? All of the rooms, right? I assume the studios, it's one more studio. What can a cool day in the studio? That was the studio I was in and I saw Coolio. You know Coolio? All the songs that get sung, they the same songs you hear if you heard those songs. What song Malcolm X used, if you saw the song he was singing? He'd be singing the song he looked at. And all the songs was done. And everybody saw the songs, I said the songs. I never ate a song to talk how it could be if you spoke. I remember things I said when I was talking. With me specifically. To look in the back door, I remember what's behind my back. It's the door you aiming at. But how many people could talk about it being open? Until you close the door, a door is open. So what is the door for? If you close it, you propose to become a police officer to check about the door. So how many police officers want to check before they could benefit about what I did outside when I saw who was going to be smart? I saw the smart cop talking about his stop. He was very, very curious to be a priority. He probably looked like he was trying to see me. I saw him outside. What he did, you could be one I saw him to. Now, what the issue would be for me to look at you? I'm looking at your people talking. Now, I'm going to drive. Now, it's like we all going to go, aren't we? We're going to, aren't we? Aren't we going to always go? Aren't we? We're always going to, aren't we? We're going up, or we always are going to go to the place where it is that you want to start talking about people. So I can continue to tell you about Smart Studio. This is also a time. But YouTube music is also is another time. It's another type of friendship with a different distinguished gentleman of a distinguished man that they have things called tablet, tablet. A tablet is a tablet. There's another tablet. I got two tablets. You know what Zoom is? To know nobody who knew Meta and Zoom come together. If they did, but when they don't go anywhere. They come to a place they want to ask for respect with time. What can me do doing anything to you become a part of me here to tell you what happened is anybody who talk about Zoom approach an actual person to be. Zoom is a plan to tell me what Zoom is. Zoom is a new type, a special pitch, a special glasses. Zoom is glasses that mean you can't see us here. You know what I see? I see the disappearance of everybody who saw the Zoom. I saw a Zoom so fast. I saw a collection of little kids that were in so many places. They were like packs of cigarettes running around in 13 Hollywood homes, running from what you saw to see me. I saw them look easily like that because they could go those places with kids. They could go that many places without being in school. And when they're in school, they practice for what? To stop talking, they practice to become what you would see. Becoming me. Become me. You look funny. You're looking funny. You look funnier. Because I could talk to tell you what could and continue to happen. It don't make my time become an instant existence of it. It's going to be missing for me to listen to you all who free to make this one time become a smarter day for me to talk about. Where I wanted with an itchy boot can take 1% of what I have now. You see, because it's instantly a time. You want this time to see this motivation and make me look. This tablet looks smart. So this is a hard time for me to see. This is immediately a time to look like this could become true. This is nice. It's inside of the stream. It looks like learn more about what happens with the computer that can make sense, even if it stops while it's using time with music. Music had a time for a copyright. So what can you do with an actual account? You can't count an account, can you? You think I don't have an account? I can count kind of like an account. You know, now I talk about a time I can see a backboard is that I know about my email number. It don't look smart, do it? But it look like email is an internet number. It's not like an email address. It's like another phone number for people who actually write you letters that you see on a computer screen. That's all it is. So I have a couple email addresses, and they're smart, right? They're 2 addresses, and they don't even look dumb. They're the only ones I remember, and you know why? Because I'm the only one that knows how to look at the mail. It's nice, right? That's a nice time to look at the mail. So I don't gotta look at the fucking mail for my email numbers, right? For my YouTube, right? Because it's not smart to look at a person who has a job as if it's something difficult to talk in high school. I was in high school. I also had email numbers. I had email addresses correctly. It was an email address that said something so disrespectfully that before it was an address, it was different types of things that could be said about things who could stop people who talk to people. So I'm only letting you know that even in these 30 seconds of what tomorrow could be, in the end of my bed, it's an end of the day. It's the end of the day. So why can't we all quit to acquire this position that we know? So you can say a donation is a home. There's a person in your town that's so developed with her sight. She come like she gonna give this shit to a nigger mic. I feel as though the Jehovah's Witnesses have a pack of cigarettes that they smoke together. And they all came to see this. I want to see how you know you. You don't know me. I know who you saw. You don't show me who you see. You see me this? I saw Jehovah and you thought Jehovah was cool. I'm not Jehovah. You cool, right? You all gonna be cool. You cool. Because you think you know Jehovah. What you talk about to my mom. When I talk about what I see, I talk about over your dead, out of your goddamn body. Where you gonna go if you knew me? You know Sister and all them niggas, don't you? But you forgot about that. I feel as though that was cool. Because in July you found out what the Najuan was going to do. That's her name because her mom chose it. She got back cool. She went somewhere around the corner. And then the motherfucking Lawrence Township motherfucking congregation started working in her house. The brothers and sisters started moving their things because there was people here. And I saw you see you square. You quit. I quit working for you because I don't look at blindness. I look in the home of houses to look who raided that, who waited that, who waited that, who looked at that, who waited for this stop. Just don't look at hypothetical time. It's kind of cool because hypothetically, man, who are you going to hide? Pathetic for pajamas, my people. Look at you who feeds yourself. What I want to take from what you want. What can I do with this if I couldn't eat it at all? It was nothing to eat. This is something I can see that could be raw, right? Just like a pack of beef. Just like itchy boots. Just like 50%. What the fuck I want? McNeil, it's cold that man. And look at the smart sister. You gotta see it. You gotta see McClendon. Leandra don't work like that. She's stupid. What the fuck is she looking like her name for me? I remember what you tried to do. You remember that? You don't know nobody's name no more, dude. You gonna try to talk to me? And how the fuck can you buy this? Smack. If you knew it was gonna be to you. If somebody want to talk about renting a phone, they want to talk about existing in the car. So it's $24 next week. Another bitch who want to fight about now, right the fuck now, to write down where the fuck you want to grow up. Because I feel as though I have enough card to express that it's cool for people to rent. Rent your house. Rent your house if you think that renting is cool. Because it's smart. When a part gets so produced, it's cool because my part is telling these people. I put this raw, was going to see something so stupid. I always remember what I was going to do when I didn't do it. I was going to go somewhere smart. Like what happened is, it's a nice day for this crock pot. So the crock pot cool. So what the fuck's going to stop that crock pot? That's dumb as hell, don't it? Because that's number 6. That crock pot is pot. Position where it is, it's a lot of crockett. So space and sprocket and fight your time. Because I would not tell you where you live until you found out where you was going to go. You going to go back to my house. You remember the house I was at. That's your knife. That's the life. That's your last. That's the last time you saw it, right? You remember them knives and shit I was talking about? The knives I had. You remember the knife I shoot? The knife I get around here for? Because cop killing Compton, all that cool shit. Stop, don't it? Don't it stop in cop killing Compton? Cop killing, what happened? Cops always try not to cop kill in Compton. Sometimes cops kill cops, but they so calm. They run around and look at people like they gonna miss a place and start directing shit at your mom. So how the fuck I'm gonna tell you what I fear until you looked at yourself and thought about what's gonna go on with y'all. Y'all fucked up, didn't you? Coming so close, y'all about to get shut the fuck up before you get clapped now. What I'm gonna do with y'all, you wanna look and get back now? Look at this shit, I wanna tell you. This shit could go back now. I could take it back now. I want this to go back now. Just go where it go. I want to send it back now. That means to participate with me. You need this. Look at this all. This all come back like this. This phone just got shook by me shaking this shit. I ain't even turned it on. It's acting like it's coming up for 100 fucking mistakes. I already turned it off with an emergency. You see, what the fuck I want to be back? This shit gonna come like cardio and bebop. And hardly you can see that. Just take another time. Look at this. It got batteries in it. Batteries not including that dumb bitch. It's gonna wait like 100 of that mistake. Look at you all here. Let me say, side get power or slide it off, bitch. Cause slide to the right, slide to the right, to the right. You must not know about me. You don't really know about me. Cause just take your mom and them outside for a minute. I'm gonna tell you what I like to do if you could think it. I'm always gonna talk about that type shit. If I do, what that shit look like? You go far, you went far from the tree. This motherfucker look like a cold. What a co-ed is a code for a co-ed dorm. It's coldly being like if you thought about me, you look like this is your house, right? Look inside your house and look at everybody at your home. Just make me look like it's burnt. It would have burnt something expensive, like a car. What if you had something called a lease? Why would it be master? If a master had a lease, you would have saw so fast it could be itchy boots. It's a song on the show. I say, with no mistake, it's something so cool. Why won't you wait with it? Just talk about a carpool. Because you don't always use carpools. So I could begin to go to the Kingdom. I'm always at the Kingdom Hall when it's right to be where it's at the right time. The Kingdom Hall is not right, is it? You got small, big dykes. You got little black kids that talk like they brother Clip. They brother Nip. They brother Love. They brother Nip 5. They brother B. They sister B. They Rich B. They Bitch B. They going around Bitch B. You know I like to see Bit B. Don't talk about where the bit going to be until I tell you what's going to hit me. I told you in New York they had something different going on. So now it's going to be in Philadelphia going on. I feel as though it's heard when you observe the beard. And you remember what I want to talk about now, so hear it. It's a holier spirit than now for you to recall all the songs in the books. So what's one of you personable, purposeful people can remember what I found out before Corona could come from a song now? What I'm going to say is how you try Lift every voice and tell these people about to die. So one more of these times, I want to calm you down. I want to let you know that Life Without End at Last was an original song that was placed in a songbook. It's a songbook. A songbook from where 1980 is at to where I was. So I was born in 1980. I heard the song every time I went to a funeral where Jehovah's Witnesses were. It was called Life Without End at Last. One song in the songbook. And it don't mean it. It was gone for a purpose. And that was the reason why it's not there. So at this point in time, it's not there. So what it is I felt as though was that a person could take a time and everybody outside had one where they went. And I found out that they're actually having an international convention in Philadelphia this summer. So that it's actually time to expose a position for everybody in Philadelphia to segregate me. To expect, I'll go. I went there. Where Jalen Hurts, where the football is. I always do talk about what happened when I went there. So I went there to get baptized. I got baptized. It's not a good time to talk about what they're going to do baptism there. So I don't want you to continue to talk about JW.org, but this is 2024 and what happens for war. I was talked to by a special angel that let it be known they're actually auditioning people in America in a place in Pennsylvania so they can see if they can sing good enough to become people who possibly can volunteer there. Is that violent to you? To talk about how to try that to you? Do you talk about a songbook? To talk about why it was at that point in time in the 1900s, within the past 10 to 20 years, it was smart for Life Without End at Last. Because it was a professional new songbook that I saw occur. It happened. There was all of the songs and they were new. There are even new songs that come to all of the Jehovah's Witnesses they used to sing. All the songs come where children are. And they sing songs and speak, and the things come with kids or without kids. So what would Jehovah do where Charles Taz Russell is? When Charles Taz Russell lived, Charles Taz Russell had a time that his actual worship was granted with authority to put Charles Taz Russell in a place where it was an anniversary. So realistically, it was an anniversary for a man named Charles Taz Russell in Buckingham. So would that give you time for Jehovah to take a position so he could continue being me, so he could listen to you? No. I was there at the assembly hall. So this don't make a time for me to talk to you. If anybody talk about a song to sing, what about the songs that are not at Brooklyn Bethel? Discovered by the Watchtower Bible and Tract Society. So I don't want you to approach Brooklyn because Brooklyn wanted to do something without colleges to enterprise on why Brooklyn was a place that had the first publishing place, that was where Bethel was. Now it's not. So all these things can't continue to become something special, but what happens is it's very special now. Because my mother sings songs. So it becomes a disappointment to see that they have people with or without Jehovah's broadcast, they assimilate in things. They have JW broadcast, it's on TV. They have some other things. They have this. They have other things. They have this. They do that in front of people to talk where kids live, to use children. And then they too much of that talk. Can be that I myself had to plan to recall how to allow that to make this simple for you. Nobody gets disappointed by Jehovah. And even at this point in time, when Israel is so cool, it's actually a position that's being reserved in America that Jehovah has without time, that the song that was used came from Germany. The songbook that was granted that we had came from Germany. We all knew that. Germany was where it was the Holocaust there. The Holocaust happened. And what happened is some people died, and when they died, they died. That was when they found out how the songs came. Those weren't the Gospels. Those were when the people sang the songs. They sang the songs inside of the concentration camps. That's how they lived. So when they weren't here anymore, we were in Trenton, New Jersey. You hear these things we have. But we found out, they said what happens, you have to find out what happened was, because you have to know that those people sang while they were in gas chambers. Before they stopped dying, the songs that they sing, they stayed in the gas chambers. And they remember them. And those chambers continue to do what? They're looking for Stalin, they're looking for Russia. Those places came to Jehovah. And at this point in time, what happened in Germany was that there were people so brilliant as Jehovah's people, they said, listen. And they started getting ready to die. Now, you know how to do that with Jehovah? How can you do it without God? Because right about now, the people that didn't die in Germany, they won't get ready to live. That's all I want to know. And that's how you want to see it. I only want you to know that before anybody talk about another song, I'm going to let you know about all of them. One of them songs looks smart. They the ones I see. And I know about another song. Nobody will sing them. But the one song I knew was Life Without End at Last. It never becomes something that could be for you. It was true to people who knew what it was when they believed it was true. Because death was coming. Without respect. So I'm here. Because I'm going to sign a check. All I got to do is use money I have to give no respect to what is this? This is 30 square feet of a 600 square foot position that I already have records of. So I'm going to kick it. This is the smallest motherfucking sock here. I live in a goddamn itchy boot. What you think this is a corner store? Because I go to sleep and I wake up and I got a shoestring. Look at my shoes, man. Look at my shoestring. Look at this shit here. What you think I'm in a camp? You think I'm parking? I'm not going to park. I talked about Grant Park. That's on East State Street, across the street from Joe Williams. The fucking drug dealer and the killer boss. He worked at Trans-Psychiatric Hospital. He TPH. He act like he easy to be cool. He's stupid to lose. He dumb to act right. He act like he's smart. He said, I'm going to get Mike right. You don't know Mike. Mike knows Jehovah and Mike knows another Mike. That Mike not talk smart. You see, it's nice to look at my mom like she a sister. She a sister of her brother. Right now, she's fucking Craig McCrennan's sister. So what's going to happen when you see her fucking son? You won't remember all the songs on the VCR. Because you don't know what a whole Holocaust is to a whole person who came here alone. And then you see Hitler. He died. Because that's what soldiers do. When they live, they leave. They leave. Now, we use a war for now, because when it was over. Nobody had no soldier. They had no drafted soldier. That was what it was going to be. So what you want me to be at now? So you want to speed? These police is taking time. These cops took chances. These fucking people got agendas. They politicians dead. What they waiting for people to come in? They couldn't find all the goddamn Nazis. Because the Nazis was each and every last white man who was a soldier. Who left Russia. Who left Germany. And then they got here and started getting real, right? So it looked like they're going to continue to. The first thing the Jews did here was choose to talk to the Supreme Court judge. And they talked about the people in Germany get killed in the concentration camps. Now, how can that become me for you to see us all? Because you never knew a black man, did you? I was at the Kingdom Hall. Now, I want you to know that that's a song. I went there because I was important. In my mind, to go important. So you're going to come here to get ready to prepare for what Donald Trump do now. He do different because he being saved. What different because he being saved. To be different because he being saved. Because he going to be different because he being saved. Don't tell me you're wrong. If you want to be behaved, be different because you being somewhere. I know what Koreans could do. The same things that America could do. Americans could do. Things for Europe. And bringing people here that don't know what's going on. You understand? Because I did know. I put some time to. And even at this point in time, I'm going to leave you alone because I'm going to suspect this. Just because you had the time. You remember what I was going to do? Because I don't have no time. I got gotta do something for you, like turn this shit the fuck on. Get it the fuck right. You know this. We die together. You hide together. You know Taha. You know BB. You know BB and CC Rhymes. Somebody continue to go somewhere where it's nice to try to do some smart shit. Like turn the goddamn light on. Look smart, because what happens is you gotta get lively. Because it's another day to park. You think Facebook that? This motherfucking place look like that. They got people all around here. Like they white people believe it. And like, because it look right, don't it? It look like a smart cop. All the smart cops is dead. You know what? They the ones that don't know how to live. I don't fucking know how to try. I know how to do a goddamn walk through with God. I'm going to take you to my tree. And I'm going to tell you about the 4th of the 6th, the 4th of your life. Extorting you is easy, but what you going to do now? You going to come up here? You going to start talking, Mike? You going to talk to just talk, because we're going to be all right. Just back, right? So how you know how many likes I have? What you going around here for now? Just a little box. How the fuck I get outside with a bag? Because you know what your mom do. You know what Anaja want to do. Nobody told you, Jehovah's Witnesses in New Jersey, to be that stupid. In Trenton, New Jersey, to come like you Decepticon. You trying to bring Satan without me to freedom to talk about where you live in Trenton when I know where you died. You never knew me. You belong outside. So never look in my eyes when you see what I decide in this house. Because you belong right where you at, right? So begin to start looking sharp. When you shop right. Because I'll become there. But when I do things, I got a phone. And it looks like I'm looking at a princess. Princess is not nothing you could talk to. Some people look at all the princesses and they get desperate. They start going to McDonald's and they get smart. They look like they're regular taxi work. They get smart. They got jobs outside called, what you do with your car is live in it till you beat people. They have one individual, he an Uber worker, he don't even have a house. He go on the road and he wait and he get people that want to go somewhere. And he take that time from a car with his girlfriend. You know that is real. So why could I be in this new home I had? Because apparently it's new to you. Because you thought I was going to do it too. If I could do this in 2026, this will be what I would continue to do. But obviously, I have an account. I got a profile. They're gonna come and get my profile like that. My little phone comes so fast, it never even came from where I'm at. So it's pity pat. And right now, Facebook and all of the new iPhones, they're choosing to be 335 iPhones. They're the new iPhones in the house here. Where I'm at. They're the ones that's going to be smart. Because they're so stupid, they prefer stupidity and change. Like it's a whole lot of iTunes. They come. And their iPods look smart. They're exotic, just trying to listen to me. Look, like all these things come from pornography. If you look at them, you will look at porn. For a time, you see porn so lastingly. You can't look at you, can you? Do I look at somebody who laugh? I can laugh. Why won't you laugh? I can laugh. You provoke me to mention what you have, I can ask. When you want to see harassing. When you want to see hate, I can hate. When you want to rape, I can rape, I can rap. But what about this nice motherfucking couch? It belonged to me. You understand why I'm here? This was pushed here. While I was here standing watching the workers. I talked to the workers. They walked in, they put that couch there. You want that couch? Get the couch. They don't got nothing here to see. You remember a table like this? At times, a goddamn good time I got a table like this. Just the one I want to be. Just the one I want to kill. Just the one that's trying to kill me. People use this shit outside. Like my fucking taxi driver. He put it on his house. Outside is on his home. Where you want to decide is that? Right now, I'm going to decide that when you trying to fucking act like you want to get real, when you fucking trying to get real and kill, right? So what you going to do with your gun? You going to start smoking weed? I'm going to do it like it's difficult to do this. So you understand what I do while I'm here? I'm here just like you heard me. So simple. It's always going to be so simple then. Now you know what's going on. People don't know how to feel. They feel like they was going somewhere, right? They came back from Uncle motherfucking K. If you don't got to do nothing, then what the fuck go down? If you know about the basement, then you know how grand. I lived inside Trenton, New Jersey before, that we got a flood so fucking fast that I actually had to use a vacuum cleaner in the basement so I could get 3 to 4 to 6 to 7 to 8 inches of water. Flooded the basement. 3 to 4 to 6 to 8 inches of water. Flooded the basement. You know what that type of water do? That type of water will get you sick. But when you own a house, you get to sweep it up and keep the house. It's not no dirty water. It ain't dirty Jersey water. They probably got bottled water downstairs they're waiting to sell next year. What's wrong with you? Wait for it? You know what I did outside? I shook that old face off that pussy. He got up like a new cop. What he was going to do when I smacked the shit out of him, he was going to walk like he was alive. You know what happened yesterday? It was smart. The little kids at school was happy. The little niggas came around here acting like they was big with their dad. I was big with them old faggots acting right? Because they was the ones that acted real. What the fuck you riding around in the snow for? Like you a goddamn snowman. It ain't cool because it's nice. They was going to do that anyway outside somewhere. This motherfucking January. This ain't beginning to be a January. This ain't that. This January. You celebrated all the holidays. Now you got another approach to a wrong time to motherfucking continue to do what you do. You feel like it's nice here. It could have been nice if it was cool. You could have been right. You was in school. Now school don't got no fucking kids acting like they're about to shovel snow. What the fuck happened next door? They went to the wrong job. They came like they was doing garbage right. That's why the garbage was outside. When I put the trash out, the white trash came out like that was going right. So what's going to happen outside when they find out where the garbage at? It's everywhere they're going to find it. And you know how they get it? Because that's where they was acting like they was putting it at. You know what I get? I get this shit right here go on. You know that little pocketbook that got this shit in my house? That's going to keep on coming. Like it came. This is a house that happens. This is a place of pain. This is the reason for right. This is right when you can leave with your mom. I live like I'm alone with an army you don't want to know about because I'm only going to tell you that, right? So you can see these things that look like one could fear. I got this time to take it more quickly that this could be a right day. This could be the right day. Right about now, so to be of a position, I want not to tell you here, to surround this house where the sound would be more. It didn't seem so right at all. But right now it's all right. Because it's the nice time. I mean, to continue to tell you what happened. This don't just happen to fucking stop you. It come from a compelling day. To look while it is that, I'm not going to tell you what happened. When I had this, I was outside. Doing the same shit that happened here. I closed this house and I bought it quickly. So what the fuck is my phone going to do? About a house that I don't like? Y'all remember them bills that I went right with? It was cool I was there to pay the bill. Now what's going to come back here? The cool white people are the ones that talk stupid. They come compelling to be packed or nothing. They quit. What you start to do is act like I'm going to stop quitting. I'm only going to be what happens. Is I know what happened. It's good thing I live in here. Good thing I'm alive. Because I live here. And it don't make it look smart for me to look. All this cool stuff comes from the good day to look at a book. Look at the goddamn day for a grown man who asks for an adult to take the time to take a goddamn little juice and just talk about it while you get to drink it. This is like water, don't it? What if the man came downstairs and said, Mike, come on. Let's go in the backyard, put all your clothes in there. Tell your mom and tell your dad, tell everybody in Trenton, New Jersey, we're going to be cool. And you in town, so we're going to give you the basement. You get to have that and keep it for 25 years. You ain't had that every day I got here. You know, I feel as though when they actually changed the locks on their house, they changed all the locks. It don't get bigger a statement. So you can be bigger when you are. You can be smaller when you become. What children see, they see children. What I see what you try to see. I could go to sleep to deny that. How can it be that what happens is compare this place? You want to tell me how it happened and it's going? Come. Because at this point in time, it ain't cool because what happened when the water was leaking, it came from a place where it is. It's at. So the priority is probably at the water that is conditioned in the position that makes the roof so corrupt. It's a possibility that the water is coming from inside the house. So I don't speak it 2 times because it's also water outside the house. So what did I order for the time to be here? I ordered me not to talk about what I'm going to talk about. Look at yesterday. Yesterday could be so far. It was sad. One thing I did before I tried to was look at this was an actual home. This is not a freedom here to fight. This is not a cool quote. It's not a nice day for you. It's a nice day for me. Let me tell you something about part of you. Part of you look like you said. I look like the other part. I'm the mad part. I'm mad part. I'm the mad part. So I position this 5 times more than anybody else who look like that. So I go there. Where it go? It seems like this is a weird day. It's an ironic day. Just like a 2-time day. It's just 2 times. 2 times 2. Because I'm going to look for something else before I continue to talk about speech and to do things that come so equivalently, they can come like a consider this the time you saw a Najuan, right? So you remember what the UN cops saw? They must have saw some type of roaches because I felt this up. The time my mom was here, my mom came and spoke to me and said, before it was that she actually knew, my mother prepared with Jehovah's Witnesses a secret time. I never got to be in this house until it was that this house was made mine. Only state statements to make a condition, nothing. Let me appeal. So at this point in time, it could be regarded for this statement. I don't want to kindly. I paid electric bills ever since last year. You remember me, don't you? So you remember what time it looked like, right? Don't look like a smart time or lifetime. You know, Facebook Part 6, they had batteries like this there. Cool as shit. Nice battery, right? So I'm going to look for that battery. For now, this is nice for now. This is nice for now. This is nice outside, but what about this, man? I'm going to try this shit right now. We'll see what happens. Because right now, it's hot as hell in my fucking house. That means at the end of this shit, how the fuck it happened is that inside my house, it get hot, right? It get hot because it's not supposed to be so fucking cold outside right now, right? That makes it smart because it's hot. It's not so fucking hot. It's cool, right? It's cool to be cold. So right now, it's like the motherfucking new air conditioner is hot. This is not going to continue to be a stipulation. I'm just participating and doing what I need until I don't click and wait long enough so I can approach. Because this could come like I'm going to continue to see that. I'm looking for something I like. I'm looking for something I want to continue to like. So when would I do that? By way of what it is, I could continue to look like this. It's something I also like. Why won't I do it? Because I'm here. Doing this to make it look smart. You see this? This actually look, I want you to see this. This match, don't it? Look at this prime. Don't it look smart? This got free listening. We got free listening. What would you listen to for free? If you heard free listening, millions of songs, free delivery, video streaming, Prime. What does that mean? What does it do? Free listening. So what I'm doing is, apparently I'm doing some type of time. I'm looking smart, right? I'm not listening to Prime. It seems like I'm going to do a crime. I'm committing a crime. I'm trying to be a prime prick. I find it like I saw something very complicated, which is very small, provoke a small condition and a movement, and then be so peaceful at this time and place. I would make time of account, but since the light isn't real clear, it's going to continue to be what I feel as now it could be. What I found, how it be is it's a cool place for you to see, like, oh, we can do that on anybody to enough. So shoot today and tell me what I want to fit. I want to figure out how the motherfucker make this shit could wait. Because I know it happens fastly. More people talk. You know, they quit being smart. You know what the smart day look? Everybody want to look like they're going to stop that block. Look on a new day. They're talking all this cool shit. I did that, and then I do like to do what I do. I did what I did. I'm going to continue to do that, right? It's smart, right? Cool as hell. To be allowed to be awake in the morning because your mom was alive last night. So it was new house. I was nice. It got cold. It was nice. It was fun. For people who go to school, for all the people who are old and don't have jobs, they came back home. They're home. Look, guys, it's cool. They got home. They came home. They came home here to me. I'm not their home. I went where their house was at. I took a nice phone so I can remember all the nice, cool cops And I found out how cool it was to see all the Jehovah's Witnesses in fucking Trenton, New Jersey, who had all the nice phones, coming and see the nice new cops. They're coming around here. So if be what's also going on, it's not going to continue to stop, right? So it's odd looking at the TV, the television, because the television is another time I can see as well as you. You see as well as you. I see any time, but it's also times you can see as well as you can see as well as me. And you know that without time I could talk how I see myself talking to you, speaking to me. It's nice that you would try to. But why won't you lie about your death and talk what you want to die through? Where is it the news is? Where could the police be? I have time. I actually syndicated statements to make a statement. So recovery is actually a place used by way of what is a minute for a step, a time you wanted to wait. It's nothing doing that. It's nothing doing anything. Because what I said was, after this is this places here. You know how many people go? Now you can't be anybody anywhere to look like you could get food here. You know what type of food you have. You have the type of food outside people eat. That's what I don't think about it. It's only something else that you do. I have exits to begin entering this and that. Will also come to be so lost as me with time. There where it is, actually behind the gate, behind the gate, I feel so now I gotta introduce you here. Behind the gate in the front of the actual house is the backyard. That's this side of the house. I just found it out. So this side of the house, where the backyard is, that's where they don't do anything for me because that's where they go. So right now in the backyard, it's cool because that's not where the cops went. The cops went right where they had to go, right? They went up a case, and then they came from the side. They came from the left to the left and the right to the right, and they used the wrong day because they didn't know about me, did they? They found out what happened because they knew what happened. I had a different type of time. I was feeling like going somewhere like to the Kingdom Hall. I went there, that was when it happened. So it's nice here because they're going to sell the house. They're going to sell the whole entire house because what stopped is they didn't know what type of fucking lock they used to lock me out the back door. So that's the nice lock for the nice new door in the front yard for the nice son that talk about the other people next door that have the same type of car, the same car, the same heat they use, the same nuclear power, identity of electricity that actually locates business places that were marked with certain positions. Like, you don't know, and anybody try to go where they go, they want to buy a car for me. They want to buy me a car so they can come here. You know how simple it is to buy a car? A car can wait for time, you know what I mean? I feel as though this car is my car. I don't have a time to, where I do is not wait, but even at this point in time, this is a specific space. So if I did a favor to you telling me what happened when I didn't tell you what I wanted. I talked what I said at PC Richards. PC Richards is another place in 2023 that don't make a 3-year-old baby, right? It becomes that if I'm a 3-year-old baby. But looking at all this and make everything look smart, right? It's the time to be cold outside. It's so fucking hot in the house that they got a heater in the basement they're using to make the back of the fucking house hot. Where all the plants grow in the backyard. And the trees fall. I was in the backyard at the same time, and the storm had happened so fast that a tree had fell. The tree had to weigh more than 700 pounds. It fell. I was there where it was with the landscapers, looking at a tree fall. When it fell because of a storm, and here I am, and everything that happens, and I know for a fact, public service cut down trees when they cut down trees, and they use the trees to build houses. That's how they do it. So what they doing behind the back of this house, they not going to do nothing with a tree. They missing things. I feel as though while I'm here, you're sweating like I'm sweating. You're not sweating. You're making me sweat less. You're making me regret what's going on because now it's time to try buying this whole entire apartment. Because today is the day the electric bill comes to be so smart. The reason I got the lights on is because these lights surround me like they knew people. So now I got lights in the house, and everybody who see it in Trenton, New Jersey aren't there. But the cops and the police and the Mercer County Fire Department say he has new lights. So those are new electric bills for every place he lives. So they charge me for the lights inside my house. So every time I turn the lights on, they come and they say, we got to give him more time to talk a little bit so he can spend his light money. Meaning that while I have the lights on, it's cool. Because they the lights I like. But how were the lights used when nobody had any house in New Jersey? And then the people who had came around here, and they said, we want to build a small house that's so stupid. It was important. Yes, yeah. But it's not important now, is it? Not this house. It's filled with so many exquisite things. Like a bathroom, short stop. Short bathroom, short stop. And anybody thinking that they coming to look smart, look smarter when you come stupid. I see a dog, you saw dogs. All the dogs look dog. What dog looks smart? If you look at a dog could adopt a dog. What a dog adopted me for? I'm only talking to you so you understand that. I have a problem going to sleep anyway. That don't make me go to sleep. That means I don't sleep at all. Making me look like I'm trying to go to bed. It's nice to go to bed. But these people look and they feel the scene of a crime. And then they use the electricity and they make it real. They leave me with my lights in my house. And they come like, oh shit, we're going to kill you. They kill their life and they get happy everywhere in New Jersey. And they happen to do it in Mercer County because they come close. Like cool cops. They hug me like you. And they stop using violence because they're not going to be domestic. They domesticate. They rabbit scenes. I don't got no diet. I don't got no time. I don't got no life to look. My mom probably tried to give me this shit. So you look, what the fuck am I going to do with this shit? Give you a coloring book? You believe me that, Caesar? That could be somebody trying to set me up to do something that you would want to do. What, you want to cut me? You want to talk? You want me to look at the coloring book? This is the one I want you to see. It's only something you look at smart, brilliant people look like it's coming to be a lot of pens. You know how I write things down in a book? I had a different number. It was called, what my phone number was nice. I talked about it. The people said this. AT&T was like, Mike, we can't let you change your phone number with this what happened. I got another phone, and they said, listen, you can't keep your old phone number. You have a new phone. So it wasn't no type of house. It was a phone store. What the numbers could be is what you remember. But if you wanted a phone call, you call me myself. But if my phone was doing something dumb, I would say, stop looking at my phone because it's dumb. Look at my phone. I never use FaceTime because it's the time people use it to make me mad. You know how many people do things with FaceTime and then they do something to me? They start looking at me like I know what FaceTime is. FaceTime is something that's real. Until you start acting like we're going to use it, you're going to use it to be confused. When I see you on it, you're going to talk dumb. You know what they use with that poor FaceTime is something that was lost. But iPhone, I don't like that. You like that? That's why I like that shit. You fucking trying to be somebody so stupid. You coming like this now, right? How many times people, they call Mark Zuckerberg and say, listen, our FaceTime not working. We can't talk to Michael. He got FaceTime. We don't got FaceTime. FaceTime is a nice day. This is FaceTime. Look at this face. It look like a face. You know the face fit here. The face is a case. Just in case. Oh shit, do it. It's this in there. It's like a phone attack. This FaceTime. This is actually FaceTime. You know what happens? Till your face got time. You know your phone get a lot. You see your phone understand it got dumb ideas, don't it? Like make motherfuckers want to go there. I'm here. Motherfuckers want to use my phone number. They're like, you want to call me? I call you very dumb. Wait until you use a stupid time. I was here in my house when I had another type of phone. This actual motherfucking small little book came from PC Richards. And it rejects anything. And it does not have any possible broadcasting. It doesn't work properly. It's not a proper time. It's an entire priority of a peninsula. Live streaming. YouTube studio. It also has a clock. That means that this turns off like me. So this light behind my back, it's another new phone. Last night wasn't tomorrow. It was the day after it was raining. What the fuck the rain going to do tomorrow? Become a surprise. It was a wonderful day for 2 inches of snow. You got 2 inches of, so what the fuck is going on that? These little niggas and the white bitches and the white trash, they gonna go the fuck home. They went to the wrong job. This one old bitch is a man. He acted like he was an Egyptian. He started talking. I said, what you doing is dumb, ain't you? You dumb as hell. He said, Michael, I don't care. I'm about to live my life, isn't it? Stupid. Because this is Tuesday. He went to the place. He started to get real. And then he walked across the street and he talked real fast. He went there with everybody else who was there. What did they do? Did they get salt from Mercer County so they can salt the streets so nobody could get in car accidents? They would feel as though they could. It would be nice, right? If people could drive around and they wouldn't have to worry about ice in the street so people could get in car accidents. That don't happen that fast, do it? They don't at all. It's not going to happen now. Right now, it's not going to happen. Because tomorrow it's going to happen. That's the right way to be, right? It's smart. It's not going to be smart tomorrow. I see the edit. It's not debit. But I respected that you would do that. So there's no limitation. There's no limitation. What you want to learn more about what you know. Because anybody have a time to talk. What's the time you want to chat? The pictures here and look at me and tell me who want to talk to me, to call me on my phone. My phone is not a phone. This is actually an internet network position you provided that I understand you know about. So how many times could be here for a hotspot? That's something that you can use for you and your friend. If you're using a tight squeeze by yourself in your home, you don't have none. Your friend in your house, you say, shit, man, I don't give a fuck. I got a hotspot, man. What you do is use it. I'm gonna give you the code. Your homeboy say, shit, man, I got an iPad. Then you put the hotspot in his iPad, and then you start looking at the same pictures. It's smart, right? That's like it should be. But it can't continue to be because all these things that they can see. Everybody got a hot spot like that. It's a hot spot. So ain't nobody looking like that spot still here. Look at this. You don't want to see crooked. You want to see quick cap. You want to see get that. You want to cook. Look at it. If you talk. New Kids on the Block was in sync. What is in sync? If something can be sinking, a sink is another time. Anybody trying to sink here, they're going to have to sink with the back room, in the toilet, in the bathtub, in the sink. You don't remember that, do you? You think I'm talking fiction? I'm speaking proof of your life, and you talking what your condition come from. Your condition came from Caucasoid people. You know, I mentioned that. Even at attention, I talk, where would your mind be? Where would your mind be if you made mistakes and forgot where you were going? You forgot where I took pictures about. I took pictures with my phone to let you know it was out all the time. All the time it's outside. How many people came on to the Devils? How many individual Caucasians were here? It was 6 to 17 people at a time. All around here, they were always here, cutting grass difficultly, right? There was 14 white people here. If you saw them all the time, you saw 4 to 5 white people with 6 cars. And every time I saw their car, they didn't have a license plate rendered. They didn't have an inspection sticker. I know that for a fact because the inspection sticker was wrong. It was a collection. Now, what the grass was being cut for, they cut the lawn, they cut the grass, right? So I gotta live here all next year to remember what happened. All right. May 2024, I'm gonna be 43, right? I'm gonna be 44. So when I'm 44, I'm going to have to be happy because somebody's going to come cut the grass here in my house. I'm going to say, outside. Wow. Now we're going to cut the snow outside. They're not cutting the snow. They say things like, wow, the snow is here. We're going to go to Brook Shields, and then we're going to talk about Aspen. We're going to go to Colorado. We're going to talk about what happened. Oh, Michael don't know about what the fuck you're trying to do that shit, don't you? I don't want to do that. I like you could do that. AT&T could do that. What happened is lately, you requested something more. I picked out something known. Body could talk to do. And you want to do something also. Like, look at me without you. Where could you all be wrong? You just saw your younger pick could talk under you. Under what I always say, well, I want to talk now to talk to me because I want also to. So everything could be a secret. What I attack is every approach that was used by me making somebody come back. There was a death today. And there was Jehovah's Witnesses who helped me move here by not being here when I had decided not to be here. I spoke for a time to allow it to be. That so much time came that I actually introduced what could happen to your little fucking nasty boots. It's a schedule, real time. It's a real schedule for reality. They can't come from the back door. The back door becomes a place where people become so smart they can eat in the yard there. That's where I know some cats, and everybody does, right? So I'm not going to talk so simple because it's always going to be. Can it be that it was all so simple to make me look like I'm going to continue to do this motherfucking shit? So you know how I'm going to get the fucking show. Where I'm going to be? I'm going to be here. You know this smart shit about that little ass Panasonic? Because it's not no fucking automatic. It's a statement. That shit move like a Nintendo. Y'all's getting nervous. Because it's a worker. Right? It worked when it did. So it was fucking funny that day. Because it was hot that day. It was a day it was so hot. Here where it was, I spoke seriously. It was a curiosity to see this little studio, this YouTube studio don't happen at all now, right? Because YouTube studios don't work. They become another day, right? That's the day out there. That's outside. Outside is not going to be there, is it? For this point in time, my decision to have spoken can't be in anything. Right now, make a sensible time. With the ladies talking about me, looking at you, tell me about what happened to America when I told you what happened. I don't like people, children, ugly little kids. I know this one person, she's so big, she's tall. I had to get her out of the kingdom, and I had to make her look wrong. She left, she went, she gone. Now Joyce Williams, she's not Joyce Kilmer. She's looking and she's studying me too much. That's why I don't like her. Studying me too much. She was there before. Now she after, she's 3 years ago. And she looking like she's gonna be after. She keep talking like she's from down south. Cause she's slow. She not gonna fucking get no faster. She not old like me. She new. Like another motherfucking TD Jakes. You on television? You see it. These people don't go to television. They still got telephones. They think the new ones are fake. What I do is tell you about the son I had. I got an innocent in the sun. The sun is right there, isn't it? So what's going to happen when the sun comes from where it's at and become the mom? Because this is after January. January the 17th, 1645, it's February the 2nd. What can happen to you? For not looking at you, you came to be a different type of pen. Because differences make this look like a pencil. One of these things I could use to talk. So right now, people took time. They use these outside, and then they come around me, and they look grimy as hell, right? They come around like me, man. I don't trust you. You, Michael, you got the goddamn TV. You got a goddamn phone. You got that phone on me. They use their time. They walk around, and they do things. It's funny if you use that fixture. This is a pencil. One pencil. One pencil. One pencil. One at a time. Have you ever looked at school and looked at a pencil so you can make a goddamn day like this look smart? What am I going to do in a book like this? Write a hook or time to start talking about a good day to park your car. I look at artists like they want to talk to me. Just make it hard to remember what I do. I wrote this down. So one more time, make your life look like Skitty 8. I got one more time. You want to know something? I want to tell you, talking is cheap. Because you cheap talk. Right about now, the things I have in my house are saving me. You know what? Because nobody thought about looking at another die. They never talked about talking about who wanted to cry. They never talked about what happened when the police stopped that shit. Somebody went outside and got smart as hell because the garbage men collected dirt. And they respected the garbage, didn't they? But you know what I did? I took outside debris. You know I came back home, something without the cops. So you know how I see y'all? I saw y'all so raw. I never went on fucking vacation. My mom went on vacation. You know about the statement? This ain't no motherfucking 666. There's 17 fucking new Masons. There's 14,000 at crew. The Ku Klux Klan could have been one more time. You're looking at me like you want to. So don't start talking about it. Because I'm always going to be outside, right? So it's cool for the sun. It's cool, right? It's nice to put the sun out in the sun. I feel as though the camera's too small. I look at the screen coming, Like you want to mix this day and talk about every reason that this house got paint. Because underneath the house is cement. The cement that live under the house is meant for a time. Now, if the cement break, that means that it's no type of fixture for the foundation. And it's something I see as a settlement. If you settle in that, I mean that I was going to settle that. How you going to go in the backyard and talk about a plumber when you know where the plumber at? I forgot about this time I was talking to you. Your mom went outside too fast. That's how I caught you here. I'm going to talk up when you see me. Well, what you going to talk about, man? I want to tell you outside, I want to be free until you get to work like this. Look at these two goddamn grapes. You want them, take them where you want them. Where you want them at. You look like your dad saw too many people that ain't here. So I feel like you innocent. You ended doing something right? So get to be smart. Because you lost your day. I swear with God, when you died, you lost it a long time looking at you trying to be Mondale. So you looking hard as hell trying to find out where you going to work. If you work. If you was going to be a girl, you would work. But if you wasn't a boy, you was going to hurt. When I found out your daughter wasn't mine, I said, what the fuck you going to try to do for your life? You don't remember your child supported. Because I support time for you to be right. More time to give you what you want. But you want to draw a picture? You want to see me? Don't talk right now because I see you. We all going to talk. Right now I want to see you. Too many of us saw that, right? Right? Just another time took time. That don't make nobody look wrong. It don't make nobody let me look smart do it. It make me look hard. You see that face? Just in case somebody sees smart. Look at this one coming. More of these things are like a nice day to see some type of clothes. How many people see me wash my clothes? If you see it, I don't have any clothes that are necessary to be counted because they can't be marked, can they? They can't be smart. One day. But tomorrow, right now, I don't want you here. I want two things. Before you all talk, this stupidity, I want to say one more time. This is kind of cool. It's always going to say, like this is kind of, it's always kind of, it's always cool. It's always just like this sometimes. But when you always see that, you remember that, don't you? Because you recall this as a time. I remember one time, it was over there. You know what happened over here? Nobody wanted to do nothing. All these things take one more time for a mistake. What I like to do is talk to studio. What you living for to the left is nobody who will know about me. So I want you to say this one time. It's not no cool shit, is it? Because it's nice right now, right? At this point in time, the actual air conditioner is so smart because it's going to do it right now. You see, I myself know something about the air conditioner. It's outside, right? That's how you knew it. So what the fuck happened here? Is anything I said happened here? So what you trying to catch me doing something like watching you fucking niggas fucking talk about bliss? Ignorance come from a library. Now you want to talk about ignorance? What the fuck is an iPhone? That's ignorance. Ignorance. What you gonna come back here? Look at this. A black bitch. Look at Timberland's pussy. You remember that? I took a picture to right there. I draw that. You know your content can't create me. What you want to look at your location for? You smoke dope, cocaine, you rope a dope. You know you rope a dope? The rope a dope was motherfucking y'all thought that. How many people acting like they want to fight me? You want to fight? Who you fighting at? You fighting your life. You looking like you're trying to look at Mike. What Mike do to you is what you thought about. I was going to say time. And then look where you was coming. Y'all want to look at a distinguisher. You know a fire extinguisher? I knew one of them. I saw a fire extinguisher. Why you ain't see a fire extinguisher? Before you started burning your hope, you felt like it didn't. So I felt like talking to you while you were smoking cocaine. You cocaine. You smoke that. I know you don't think about it. So it's alone in your house. So let me tell you. Let me try to tell you. Let me tell you right about now how to fucking try to do this type of shit and make me live the life of 3, 30, or 5 times right now. Hey, right about now. It's time to go to bed. How can you sleep outside? When you look outside, you look like this nice, right? How can you do it? Because you don't like to fight. You like you want to write. You want to get right here so you know. I found out what they was going to keep doing. They was going to keep up and act like they was smart, right? So I got so tall. I was gonna look all y'all see what this remember. Don't record that. I can let the ass people come around the next day. Talk about here, right about now. Nobody don't do it at all. They come like they want to get right. That's the baby, yo. That's the baby. That's the baby. That's the goddamn baby. Look at this so many times. I also got something else to say for this before it ends. I want to take this condition. Before you act like you gonna fucking chat. Look at that shit. It's 100 motherfucking 0.5. 101.5. It's another radio, right? So why won't I back this shit up? If I back up radioactivity, gonna do some shit, right? So I will clap the fuck up and then start talking. Like somebody making a little too much fucking noise, right? Somebody making a lot of noise right there. So why won't they come? Why won't they come from there? To come like they know that. Because it's not the way the Oaks integrate talk. Integrate time, you talking about it, I'm about talking about doing. Another time you trying to fuck, for fucking there, to talk, where I feel like fucking your fucking face, to kill your life, you're sleeping right, you looking like you got your mind on what I do right. I like to do this on the phone all the time. You see that? This the way it's ill, right? It's cool as hell. This the new type of fucking speaker. This the Duracell. Where you get your door, you can sell. You adore that, don't you? I'm adoring that. I look like I got an adorable door because that's cool. How many people see me here? If you were smart, you can use that to break in my house. Now it's like a nice ice box, right? It's cool. It's like a nice spot. I'm going to use that all the time. I'm going to bring that to my new house. I'm going to like that. And then I'm going to have it here like what you think about it. I will fuck your life up before you take your life. You so posted. These people use the post office. For now, why won't they? Because they think it's nice. I know where it was when it wasn't. It was always a fucking dumb fucking nigga somewhere so far. He looked like he wanted a location. I know you don't know me. But what you know you knew. I took you to the Brooklyn Zoo. What you think about here? Is here a good time? Tell me. That shit's stupid as hell, right? It's smart, right? Because right now it's a Brooklyn Zoo. So can this all talk? You can come compellingly. You remember me here. What the fuck you gonna talk about that for? Because I remember what that was when it was smart, wasn't it? That was something that came to pass. It was like, we're gonna always talk. We're gonna talk. Michael, your fire extinguisher real right, ain't it? I swear for God one time, I remember when they felt real right with this motherfucking new Panasonic. Just the fire extinguisher they got now. So they feel like they're gonna come and give me a time. They know there's not no fucking fire here. So what the fuck is a fire extinguisher? It's something that happened to extinguish gentlemen or people in their car. They get a little small fire extinguisher. It's nice, right? They keep it, and it'd be so cool. It's like a seat belt, a fire extinguisher. So you in township want to put their seat belt on, so they want to get to my house, and then they're gonna say, Michael, you need to be a Jehovah's Witness before you move to your next apartment. And then I was help shit. I got that shit. You smart cop. You gonna be dumb as hell because I like me. And right now I'm gonna talk to you. Fuck your wifey. I'm gonna talk and I'm gonna write this shit. L.I.B. that's living like me. They're alive. Can I live? They don't make a smart day, but Jay-Z wrote that shit down. It's all around this book right now. So what you going live? Nobody lives like live. And nobody look like they're living. So I'm going live to Jay-Z. He ain't talk to any of you. He always lied like that. I want one time, but it's time to talk so slow because you don't understand what you can write. A time is not a laughter. It's with our position for this time. You count with a cake time. With this dumb dude, I can see everything the man is what the police would use is me here. What the police could do for me is tell me what they did when they had the time to go where you could be in a place I knew where I was at. And when I was there, I wanted to go somewhere else for it to be another time. What this is here, I have, is what could happen if every time I went somewhere, such as where it's another place that's brilliant. It's like another time outside. So many places could come from more times. Then they look at war. Look at war simply and become another time when you could strive to hide, applying to do, behind the back to act like it's going to come from a compelling time to see cycle 1, 2, to look at me, smart, so I can try to look at this part, look at how to made with a less made material. This box is now. Look at this box now. This box is now. This box is made with less material. This box is now made with less material. What the material is? Fucking Prime. Stupid. Look at Prime. Prime got a nice rainbow. Prime got PRIME, free delivery, fast, free, convenient. Free listening to what the fuck you think you're doing with Prime. Prime don't got a smile. Primo got a smile. You know a prime denominator? It has a remainder. You don't look like that, do you? You want to write prime denominator. People don't remain that way. They remain alive. So it's like a free listening. You want to listen to a viewing? A viewing is when you go to a place where people die in the Kingdom Hall. That's where they're starting to be alive. They're smart. More people should die like that. Try not to, and then it comes up. So free listening says millions of songs don't come from one song. One song makes us get quiet. International paper, box certificate, single, edge press, paper box. It don't seem smart. But this is cardboard, right? So I make a little board. So outside I look like I'm collecting this. This is a nice motherfucker 808 boom bap. So I'm playing a cartoon so I can start worshiping this work. It looked like my house for y'all. So I live inside that shit. But my house is fucked up. At least I can leave. That means outside, your house is going to be fucked up. You believe that, right? So how can you live in your house? Because if you was in your house, you'll say some shit like, my house is so fucked up, and then you would never be alive. So what the fuck I'm going to tell you about yesterday? Yesterday was tomorrow. You know my girlfriend was going to be nice. So I was kind of fucked up because I was fucking all inside my house. You remember I told you I was in school? I was going to school inside of it. I had a book like a library, man. The library was in social studies. So even when I was studying in school, they had a library with other books. The other books was cool. UN Township had a library. I go there, I went there. It's cool if you could go there. But after I went there, I was in college. I went to college to be here. And you know what happened to you? Time is looking like you want to wait for require me to. Let me tell you one thing. Tough, small cookie. There's nobody looking at a mistake. If you ever had financial aid, your handshake made you wait. I don't want to look like you can get. You're close enough to be a mechanic. So what the fuck is a mechanic going to be free? How many people go to a car store and then come back so they could be a mechanic? You know how many mechanics are here? Ain't a mechanic around here. Ain't nobody working at the store going around here. Everybody driving cars. So they can't be smart. Oh shit, man. Goddamn, these motherfuckers so dumb. They got cars and they live in their car. Their car be a place. There don't be nobody there. I'm like, damn, you cool as hell. My mom cool. Me and my mom gonna go to jail, but you like cars, right? He like, yeah. He like me and my mom like the car. He like, I got one too. That's how it feels being outside. But if you was inside, you feel like you was a cool person. Let me tell you something. I got this pen. This pencil gonna make you remember this. What you talk about these things for another day. So what's this gonna do to y'all? Y'all don't require a computer, do you? Because the Hewlett Packard is smart. Some differences come to speaking to computers, and some computers don't seem like a simple sim is a hard day to match. This position is taking this computer so serious, you would take it to a time you would wish. It's not the same. There's $150 less. There's 135 reasons for a smart purchase. This is a small computer. It's not a bigger computer. This computer is made for a position that is granted with the access I have. This is an actual position. It's not even known to be a Chromebook. It's a Samsung. It's a Samsung television I use. You see? That's why I use it. And it is smart. It also has things like memory. Now this is a quiet time to talk about it. Because you remember me though. But what happens is after this, it's going to be funny because some people want to say some shit like what happened. That was funny, wasn't it? Because this is a smaller time for the big day. I only had yesterday. I was talking every day. Sometimes people see a shirt. They're like, all of it's raw. So when I went to UN High School, I said all of it's raw. Outside is all of UN High is raw. So outside of UN High, everybody saw what was going on Christmas. The time I saw you. You see me? Now what I'm going to see, what you calling me, is call you stupid and call a black man that, and can I tell you to forget about me before you want to die too. Let me not talk to how many times you could try to use a mulletin and a bulletin board to configure a mistake that can't be all right. It's all right. So even when the police do what they do, they can't be here. Look at Van Buren, Arizona, Clarksville, Central U.S. forecast. It's the Central U.S. is forecast. Right? I know a person who drives a goddamn truck, meaning that it's a person named Norman Lawson. He don't do it like y'all do it. He do shit like this. What you do is what I do. He had a forklift. You know what a forklift It's a forklift. I was thinking about a fork in the road, right? Before I start talking. It was a man that had a forklift. You know what a forklift is? It's a car. It's not a car. It's a four. It's an inside bump. It's a bumper car. It's a bumper car. It's a bumper car. You know that bumper car bumping and shit. That's a nice fucking stage plan, right? I was in this place when my Uncle Norman was like, Mike. I was like, Norman. Me and Norman retired now. He don't know what he's doing. He do smart shit like me, but he don't know how to fight. He outside like Mike. He looked left and he looked right. He looked like two kids with nobody here. When he looked at me and said, Mike, what you doing is smart like me. My Uncle Norman don't see you all. I look at you wanted to be what you could be at a family reunion. A family reunion would speak to you. Before you see one person stop, what could be over to the left and to the left and to the right? You must not know about me. Because if you thought about it, you just forgot about who's going to continue to go where they went. I went where I went, and I said I wanted to go where I was going to be. I continued to go where I went, and you know I found out. Where would you go if you was going to go around me? I never had anything here. So what could come from here? From here, what you could be is if you was trying to do something, you could come real Confederate time to see a Confederate time. It's a more Confederate. So you Confederate. So you Confederate and you Confederate and you can come to me and you can talk about the tape, your time. You making the time. Look like you pending. You pending and look at your life right now. So I can see that this come December 6th, 2023. It looks smart, right? Because it's not annual, it's annual inspection of fire extinguishers. Annual meant it's an annual. Without that, it's a renewal. For me to see, right now, it's you in New Jersey, 08638, but it's not going to be so smart because it's integrated care. So this is inside of my house. I see this. But why would December the 6th, 2023 come so fast? I saw this coming. Because property management coordinator, Mercer County Housing. Mercer County Housing don't say nothing. They don't say nothing at all, do they? Because at this point in time, they got fire extinguishers everywhere else. And I don't think they got time to see me, do they? Because I remember what happened when they was trying to talk to me. Somebody was talking to me. So they was talking like, Mike. I said, what? They said, what happened is you got to talk about it. I said, my phone talking. I got a phone talking. So in the end, my phone will walk. Where the fuck you walking? You walking too close. And I look smart when I wasn't. I'm not that smart. I'm only alive being supposed to speak to me. I was falling close to myself being where I could sleep. Apparently sleep in here is cool. But if I went outside, it's so cold outside. Everybody think I got dozens of beers downstairs. So they protecting the house. I know. So you could understand what the baby could be. A smaller child thinks that a type of phone could be holy night, holy flight, holy shit. What fucking happened is nobody started talking about this house till it was sold. Even when I got here, it wasn't smart because what would come from this enterprise is an independent time. Nobody make a mistake without the Trenton police. Now, the UN cops didn't talk about it, did they? They tried to do something smart. But then they went through it. And then they got where they went, and then they started to talk like they were all right for a reason, but they didn't stop being wrong. They stopped being wrong so much, they got right with everybody in the entire state of New Jersey because they wanted to know what was going on without being here. And they came from outside so fast, they didn't know what they were going to do. So they forgot about what they did, and they happened to try to intervene on the time when they mentioned something funny. I started talking about Hussein. It was different with an obstacle to produce a change when it could happen. If anybody came, what can you talk about near me to become so clear that Joyce Williams has a time? I want to issue a time. And I'm going to draw a picture of her home before she makes another mistake. Because she getting mistakes. She getting mistakes so clear. I put as though her house is making the time when she looking at an individual to become confident. So confident that the UN police don't dominantly talk to rhyme to be connected to a position for. Do you remember when the police in New Jersey used to be known, and the state police in New Jersey used to always say the UN, they say the New Jersey state police officers, they say the New Jersey police officers always profile black people. They say they profile black men when they drive. They did that to me when I was driving as a child. I was 25 years younger than me. In a profile cop, They didn't do it to me when I was motherfucking 36. It happened to be difficult, less time to talk about it. When it could come from that more times could speak of what this could be if I was talking about a picture. Learn more. Welcome to live chat. Even if a chat room was something that came from a web page was a specific point for what could happen if anything was online. If everything was online, it was time. It was time to find what you knew now. You know now. What you gonna know? Knew now. What you knew. You know now. What you gonna do now? You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm also gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go outside. But I gotta go outside when it's there. So you know how it happens. The police come back. They don't look at people. They respect nobody. And I feel as though when they check for here, they check without anything. And they use different type of mail. They actually send letters where the post office is so they can use a position in doing township post office so they can send anybody something. They have people names on letters that I received that I already released into the world. By way of what it is. That's not my mail. But it's an issue that is established. Within 1 year, I got so many different types of letters outside. I was in my house when I got things out of the mailbox. I said, it's a reason that I see the mailman. I give him things back like, look, what you can have is this letter is addressed to the wrong person. They say, you know what? That is funny. That's not your name. But it has that this is the address. So the condition there is not the compliment. What happens, where this is, it's not all of that to be the same thing. To defeat the purpose, to try not to laugh. Because if you laugh too much, you're going to happen to be what you could do. If you had another time to say what won't happen, is if you don't come from where you at, you're going to begin to play a song like, if you kept holding on, it would be something called Simply Red. And I don't know how to just talk about what I want to talk to try. Everybody in the earth talk about, all right, there's a place called New Egypt. New Egypt, I went to New Egypt before. You know in New Egypt? I went to New Egypt. Have you ever seen New Egypt? New Egypt is a place in New Jersey, man. It's called New Egypt. You ever seen New Egypt, New Jersey? That's a place where there's a person who lives there so much. She calls me from there in New Jersey. Her name is Erin. She calls me on the phone so she can continue to talk to me. You know, at this point in time, there were people who spoke about what happened to begin to talk to me. Too many people talk to me, and they begin to be surprised to walk truly. They think as if I don't know who it could be. At an actual rec center. It's a recreation center. We all played basketball when I was going to winter. I wasn't one begin to start talking and start talking about what I could do. I could play basketball and then happen to be a person who plays all the time. I would play that. But Pennington ain't Princeton, and Princeton Pike come from what it would be. You roll your time to control your day, and you lost your mind. There's people here, but I know where it's at. I could always have to do something to be. Why won't I be here to talk to you? If you had to come for a time, you have a job. Where would your job be if you went so many places you forgot about it, didn't you? Because you thought I was going to provide you all something I want to talk about before you start to take the time off your job. You had a job outside. I got a job. Tell me what happened. There was a couple white people outside. They made mistakes. They dropped garbage outside and they threw it all outside. It's outside of my house. And then they got close as hell. They threw the wrong day and then they said, Mike, want some shit. We don't give a fuck about you. And they broke the screen door. You know what I thought about doing with that? Talking about the cops doing it. When I did that shit, it just dropped. So it's a nice screen door outside, right? So what they're going to continue to do is move that like this. Because there's nothing out here, is it? Because if they tried to sell this shit, I would have told you what you're selling for. Because it's a basement here. You know what the basement do? It do well if it wants to, independently. But it get time when it choose to heat the hot water from the cold brew to complement a condition. It's always hot water. But out about now is a position here to talk about who also going to become. Your donation is a monetary, what money is donate? But you going to donate money? You got money you donate for a nonprofit. It's a nonprofit called, where is that? What could denial? A nonprofit took time. This a lot of time here to be what you going to do. Put fire inside. I swore and told these people, I said, what happened? I got time to burn this fucking house down. While I do, because it's time to go outside and look at a fire burn, right? Because it's nice. I swear on God, there's nothing here that can burn. I don't got nothing that can burn here. We don't want to burn here. This motherfucker, this is a Teflon house. Well, like, F1, fuck that. I'm planning on doing it like next week. Going around here, putting some garbage in my house and going outside. Be like, fuck that shit. It's smart day, right? I don't got no house insurance, bitch. You got a home plan. Where your house insurance at? You got life insurance? Why would you burn down your house? Why would you burn down your sneaker store? Why would you burn down your pizza shop? So you could get the insurance to pay you for the property you own that you use for your business. It was a storefront, right? So that's how they do it. So now I got a storefront called this. It's my business. I got to burn this property now because what's happening, that's a hot light. The lights are hot. It's actually energy savings light. So the light bulb is smart, right? It don't break. It just make all these motherfucking positions look like it's a mistake. This is a house, and the ceiling and all this shit, it look different, don't it? But it's difficult to talk about it in case you want to go in the backyard and shit. In the backyard, you can go shit if you want to. How many motherfucking times did people come in? I swear on time, there was time you forgot about outside, didn't you? I didn't forget outside about now. Because outside the time, you took and taking that time. You took too many times. They crossed the line. They went the wrong way. They did the wrong thing today. And they did it by themselves. You know what I told you? One more day come, and it's more time. The days are here. The days for the fight is the right time to wait. But what you want to do is go where you wait. You wait 08. You ain't 08. You ain't owe me no fucking hate. You know I do it. I do remember all these cool things. I sound like you want to come from me. You sound like another bug outside. I wasn't trying to fucking kill you while you was trying to cut Chinese trees there. I was trying to let you know what I was going to see, how I could see. I was all outside. I was in the backyard, man. That was a backyard day. That was when I went outside. That was my summer vacation. Fucking last summer. That looks smart because it's cool now, right now. Because it's about the same time. You looking at that part, that's the part of what happened last summer. The UN police you. Because they said, Mike, you know, you did something stupid, right? And then after that, they started doing something dumber. Like calling me smart. And then they surrounded my house while I was in it alone. I knew people, but I knew the police had a nicer day to talk about a nice time outside without no type of luck. They never saw no type of thing. They never knew 1995. I forgot about it because I thought 1997 was cool. When I graduated from motherfucking high school, it was time to be like, all right, man, it's cool. So it's not Friday no more. It's motherfucking right this Tuesday. And now it's going to be Friday. I swear for God, where your time at? You got time to do something brilliant. Like talk, what this pen going to be for me? It's going to be broke right now. And what you want to break my time, I'm going to have something to do about time. I don't think you want to talk to you. I think you're trying to talk stupid. I feel as though you don't know nobody that's going to be smart. What about that heart rate? That looks smart. Smart. I think it look cool. Now that's two of them things. I put last night. Check that out. Just right there. Look at that. That's ZZ Top. That shit come in. I felt as though that wasn't going. That's 100. 100 of them motherfuckers talking. That shit came like a top 10. How many people want to talk in chat? I just found out. This was also what was going on. More people talk to improve their life. And they rude to look. You rudest. The rudest. Rudest kid. You mistake mercy. Your time. You look. You're also one telephone to be. You're lost. You're lost because what time is? Y'all had time to make a mistake. While I'm here, I was waiting for what the fuck happened on Route 1. 2 people try to be alive. What the fuck go down on the 995? Because I'm in here with the studio. Y'all took a lot of fucking time. Seriously, me? Really? That's how I really see. So what just make you look like you coming back? You afraid to be frankly? I don't give a fuck what the fuck is fly here. I'm gonna do what the fuck you trying to fucking fly so fast. You like you inside the wrong day. So what the fuck I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make you load your fucking lower power and charge Chrome OS right now. Cause I express it right here. It looks smart though. Just look like I'm hard to talk about. I'm looking at you trying to fucking kill. Just the first birthday present I got. Now you trying to get real. You back to this and that. What you think? You don't like me? You don't want to be around here? You don't want me to see me? What the fuck I see is you smart, right? So look what you gonna be, because if you went to bed, you'd have been where you was going to bed at. I was there too. That's why I was going to bed at. So you see that me and you look like y'all still see. That's what they fucking bag. They want to see. They want to see the back of the house. Just a motor for in. In the end, it's only a type of house here. It's the other house. You know. 5 you faggots bitching. You missed it. Because the cops were also with their mom. They was outside. They was like, they said this to themselves. They came by themselves. You know what you did? You did it outside. I did it where I was at. And I said what I was going to do. I said on Sunday, it happened. And Sunday's when it happened. That's what I found out. That's what I heard. I found that shit out. That's what I was going to talk about. You know, I was going to talk. I was going to talk and tell. I was going to want to talk about what happened. You know, Penn and Teller talk about a cooler day than a cooler day. What Penn goes tell you. What can do continuously. This is the type of side I like. This is the side I like. To believe in that. And as well as that, it's smart to talk about air. Fresh air. What the air could be. If it's air anywhere, this air is being saved so much. This is a locked door for now. So it's a lot of things to do here. So how can the water in the basement be fresh water if there's no fresh air in the basement? So the basement got some type of moonshine, right? I'm drinking moonshine water. This water is moonshine. That means it's fucking nasty water. It comes from a dirty place down in the basement, right? Why won't I see it? Because at this point in time, the water not being preserved. The water a new obstacle. It's an idea that was used somewhere that's not even real. It's right here for a time. And I think it's a nice idea. Because I got a new idea called, what the fuck you think you're talking about? And I got a new phone called, I'm on my Samsung right now, and you thought about it, right? So how can't you? Because you assume that Vidal assume, come about me being so right, you know that. So Zoom. It's a nice case for a new statement. But when can one stop people? Before you find your 2-time stop. You stop. I started to do something, so why? This can come so cool. It's a figure I feel. So this can call, holy calm the environment down. What can happen tomorrow? You can all go to fucking, what do you think? This work? Would this work for you? And then you see, I felt as though this could be high. Trenton High was high. So I looked at you, you told me to become here. What would be at look at that. In the app look like you want. What the fuck you want? Me, this is Michael McLean and you. The number right here. Provider name Canal Meta Liberty Dental Plan. Liberty had a dental plan. You understood that? So what the fuck is coming here about right now? I want to tell you about this life down here. I'm looking at a motherfucker provider name. Nobody looking at that provider. They got a number. What you looking at? A terminating is the end. Denying the request. Plate teeth. Look at the lower dental. Look at it. Elaboration Administrative Code 10, Chapter 56 sections. For anybody looking at this here, you see 2 Liberty Dental Plan, P.O. Box, Las Vegas, Nevada, right? So what I'm going to do about dental plan, you creating me in a virus to see, look so close. I already been here. Don't wait around garbage, because I got a K-cup. Make this look. Like I say, but it's time. I went where it was I was going to do. I went to the dentist office to be speaking, so it's also a dentist appointment I went to. So I know for a fact, when I went to the dentist, I was there so it could be that the dentist was being probably approached. It's harder to do. Code Title 10, Chapter 56, Section 7. To prostatize to move. Just don't take a picture, man. Just take time. 2/4/2023. That don't make them new, dude. That make last year look smarter than that, man. I feel so right now. Not even 24 times. Or 2026. And this make anybody who talk so stupid Reality could be a flipper talking, little stick, little 3, a little 5, little bit of this talk alive, little bit. Little people die like you died, you little bitch. You always gonna come like another bitch, another bitch, another bitch, another bitch, another pussy, another pussy paint that like a dick, addicted to be. For me, I got time inside my house. You know how many lights inside here work? Every time you see a light, it could become a light that's not here. But the lights can't become an accurate pi to pridal, bravado, and a bravado, and a recital. You can't bravado. I recall more things outside than you could bring from a store without fronting. If a fronting would come to confront me, you would have to pick. You would have fiction. Fiction places could be in the big beginning. Even if you knew me in the tight squeeze, you would have knew what I said squeeze. More people look easy. Easily, it could have been a time to write now. So what could be me looking easy would be me holding the light for them. Talking to me, I'm around. You know these people specific, they're specific. So the water I feel that's being dumped here is being used to reach me in my house. You understand that? So the water in my house is reaching me. So these house places, they don't come right, so they look smart. They don't look smart. These windows are a little bit too high. The basement is a little bit too beneath me. It's a trap of leaving. It's outside. So you see the windows are so small that grown adults can't leave it. You think those are child-proof windows? You think those windows have children? What about the window in the bathroom? What about the bleach outside? So what could happen if a domestic priority came so much? I said this, wow, I have to actually go impregnate a child so I could come here. And then I could say, well, you know, me and my time, I knew a big girl named Little People. To be so smart, they got a little person now. They got a personal time. They're going to see their granddad. You never saw my grandfather. Where you going to be tomorrow? Because I talked about the grandpa, you know. It's not popular people that don't know that type of stupid shit. Do that. I discovered you was looking at me so fucking close. You weren't assuming you zooming. I'm gonna tell you why you're not zooming. Cause I know what you're doing when you home. You know about this nigga named Camelo Leon? That's the only shit you know. You thought about it, didn't you? What you want to draw me? I recall when I was inside my car, right? I was outside. I said, what happened? They're gonna look at my back. So look how many people come and confront me. Like they want to get small about how big Facebook could be. Well, Facebook don't got no fucking iPhone. They got FaceTime and they got a little bit of bass. So they gonna throw their FaceTime out. They're gonna get their phone. They're gonna start breaking all their iPhones now. So they can see Facebook. Facebook selling all the iPhones. Why won't it sell the time I told you outside? It was where I could live, and it was time. So what I do, talk about. A few times, the police could have saw something nice. Like what they did, but all the nice times, they did something like the wrong thing I could do. I said, the police don't know about an eraser here. Here's an eraser. I'm going to continue to talk about it. Why I don't look at it. Like I got a splinter, right? So you know Bebop and Rocksteady in them, right? So look, like you're looking at Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear, I saw for so many times, it's a new movie you want me to show you. Or do you want me to let LL Cool J be big? You smart. But LL Cool J was in another time. I don't want to let him just go. I ain't going to talk about it, leave. I'll let you know who could be so fucking smart. They're going to keep looking smart. I saw people so smart. They acted specific. For now. So being so specific could be all right. So being a wrong day, a wrong life, to look a wrong day, to wrong, right? Just look like Ivy, right? You look like you want to see Ivy lead. Believe me, Ivy, the look you lead. You look at yourself and you talk, or the wrong thing to say. I'm going to look at this. I'm going to say, listen, it's all right. And then I'm going to talk to people and tell you what happened. You're not trying to play. You're looking like you're trying to belong. And then you figure that this is the time to do something about what you want. You're wearing your type. You're wearing your type, love. You're coming from. The oldest people who could be surrounding my mom, they come from where the fuck it happened. It was weed to be selling. So the weed that was sold was weed that was sold. I feel I was selling weed. I was smoking weed when I was 20 years old. These people lived there when I was 20 years old, and they was motherfucking 77. Now since they motherfucking 80 years old, they think they somebody motherfucking cool. goddamn company. They think they my fucking friends. They think that JoJo a friend. They think they come like they all went to Birch Street. They used to work at Trenton High. They Trenton cops. You know, they Trenton police officers. You know, they are that. Because one individual, Craig McClendon, he always going to be a Trenton cop, right? So what can happen to people when they start doing this? They remember what they did, but they don't know where they live. Because I remember these things when I start looking at dirty people. They'll be uglier in New Jersey. Look where New Jersey lives. When New Jersey can't becoming so. When it was a time for I could have had a time. I could have really got arrested. Meaning that it was a time I could have got arrested before my daughter was born. They make her look so smart. I could have been in jail at an 18-year-old time. I would have been in jail for having a daughter at 18 years old. So that's why jail looked like a different type of work, a different time to talk my address. I feel like seven mistakes. I'm in Social Security class, and then I'm going to talk. I want to take this. I want to save this. Take up. And let us know that's a mistake you're making for somebody like me. At 13 years, I'm going to be making them right time for now, and I'm going to talk. What makes me so smart? Because you pumping blood, pushing pussy to what you're working out for. You're working out a little bit too fucking much to talk about what's going on. What's also going on is I'm not doing an estimate. I'm estimating this time, but what's going to come on around here for Sunday night, for Saturday morning, for extra time, so I can tell. This life good, ain't it? So this house, I felt as though it's going to calm down. This house is not going to calm down. It's going to get your mom confused. So me and y'all look different because of that. So even if you see a depression, it's a lesson that you know. Even in front of their house, it don't take a bathroom to a lesser evil. It just work like it don't. This is a statement for here, but this is a nice time. So you can see this all around here. But right here is all around here, and you see, right now, it's an air unit too. It's a beautiful, beautified place that can't be so beautiful. About this time, it's almost time to respect what it is to present a relentless day. For the actual precedent of summer is interesting because there's a remark being made by way of the weather. The weather comes so fast that the electricity has to introduce. The first move I made was when I was living here, and that was real right, wasn't it? It was cool because I was here February. That was when I found out what happened, when it was going to be difficult, because it was time when I was also where it could be an invitation. I feel like it's going to be what you hate, where you was going to be waiting. You was waiting outside. I was coming outside. I say registration has its perks. Like, what just happened to me? All these things look like me. I'm going to try it. You know, I'm going to pull my first cup. I'm going to save these instructions because I got original before you knew. I'm going to read all the instructions and UL, important safeguards, because button over that, crew, pool size, warning, risk of fire or electric, shop do not open. Warning to reduce the risk of fire or electric shock. Do not remove cover. No user services portable available. So people don't look like me. I'm reading the paper because you don't believe I read that. You hard. You had heart. You had heart. You stupid hot. And you read stupid. You dead wronger without being so hot. You could belong where you could sell your drugs. And you could also be giving people their rights before you respect how many people have insurance companies, before you know about how many people have plans, before you know about how many people live outside, before you know how many times do I understand where everybody could go until they understand who they do, what you do to me. When I talked about you, I walked off to you to talk about what's always going to be here. You always going to talk about you in the end. Tomorrow going to be the new day for you too. Because tomorrow, and then begin. For me to be so bipedal, it's a smart time to see where people go. They go alive, and they live alone. They outside, and I use my phone. So I use a coffee house. Coffee house tasting at home. Find your perfect pot. Save $3 on gas and go outside. That's what I talked about. Do you know how they whitewash people? Because they don't look at a nice job. I talked to this person that's not smart. So he's smart like he a person. So don't start. Most people talk to their next door neighbor in a tight squeeze. So I talked to him likely if they talk smart because they might leave and then go where they know. They don't know no fucking day like today. They know tomorrow they get off their job, they gotta go to work. So this is a day for me to let you know work where you can still be. Because pour for more, at a pour adore. I do coffee house taste. Have you ever went to a coffee house? It seemed like the same coffee house, right? So what I could tell you is I could take time, and this is a coffee house. But at this point in time, it's not enough coffee out for this house to become this house that could be what coffee is. So I feel like today, looking so smart, it look like ShopRite. It's less people there shopping. Wrong. This shit was right. Because I shop right, so who the fuck gonna be wrong? If they gonna shop so smart, they gonna start eating all the food at ShopRite and become where they at now. They gonna look smart because I feel as though you belong. Where all the ribs is because I felt as though you tasted that funny. It look funny when it tastes like that because that make it look like everybody got money like that, right? I don't got the tongue to live long enough to try to eat that shit. Have you ever ate food and then you start to shit? You eat that shit. Nobody can eat that. So I'm going to respect that. I'm going to defeat that. What I like about people is they look wrong. You look like a hippopotamus. I told you what I was going to do before I talk to y'all. Yesterday I said some shit that was right. Y'all never know that. Because when you was wrong, y'all began to talk. Y'all left so fast, y'all started laughing with questions. Y'all required what it was I had, and y'all laughed so much, y'all got time to pass. Y'all got your mind mixed up because you had time to pass a blunt and smoke it. So y'all could be good. If you was going to continue to do that, y'all could be right. But if y'all can't do it, how could y'all be wrong? Because y'all all lost mornings. Y'all had nothing but time outside here. I'm inside here to sleep. I don't want to go over there to look like I'm down here. Where I'm at is over there. People say, what's going on? The cops have said. They said, listen, get your shit. Go where the white people at. And they said, what happened is you go that way, you flipping. I didn't talk to you until you started walking around here. That's why I like to talk a little bit different before you can become a little bit smarter. Because I don't talk about a little bit, who aim directly at a person now. You don't know nobody named a pill. So I could get a Marcel who could be. Marcel is so smart. He don't look smart. Marcel look like a name for a number. 5. Nobody knows though about an interesting day. This HTTPS / studio is all English. Nobody else can see that. But at this point in time, I don't want to misdirect the time. I don't want to disrespect. Meanwhile, I'm alone. And even inside my house, I need to use my phone. Seriously here. Because I got a curious day. I don't want to show you why you want to order. You want to order that. Order. What you order for is looking like a due day scene. So what you want to also do, you automatically, I want to also see to be what you want. What you find? Family fine for family fine, right? What you find is for? What you lost your fucking mind. Because what you did was, you got a bag you brought. Look at this bag. There's too many bags here. How many fucking people could see a box this big? I adopted a spectacle. I want to look like the child, kid. So don't be coming to me walking like you want to say. My sister got her name from where you trying to play. Child's play. Could talk with her daughter, could see. I'm ordering this time because I don't want you to work around here so quick. You all have to do something fast, right? So get up on now and let's talk up on what the fuck is going on. This is nice, right? It's cool, but that's what you can't see. So what the fuck happened? Before these things happen, the electricity had to be on first. So before these things happen, before you know, people have to know about what happened. Because my actual account is nice, but I got a position for your account. Because if you also had a time for my services, I know what the statement is, but I will talk about what could also talk about who nice. I'm nice. To tell you what I have for my advice, your sisters talk, your sister sign, your sister left. You don't respect who talk, who you be mine to be. Remind you, people, where you can all see where you come from. You go. Don't ever become a person near the where you want to believe time, to remember what you're doing to your face, to become where you live your life. That's where I would tell you where you begin. You ever die, you forget about the time. And with that too, I want to take 2 times. I want to also look like this is nice. This light. Cool. I like, but electricity is not a bill though. It's like a board. It's like another billboard. So what stupid fucking person talks so specific? I let the people come so they could look at the dog. So how many dumb people came like they was going to work out? I saw so many people outside. I went to the Kingdom Hall alone. And then I went to a talk. I went there, I said, what happens if you can lift your voice and talk about today? Look at that. Look at this. This is the same port. You see, this is the shit that was so important. I had to let it be known that this is the time. You can't pork that. You can't eat when people have time here. To actually use the oven underneath, the floor, to bake the food in your house before you eat it. You see? So that's smart for me to tell you how it become here. Because if you saw Circuit City, you know this ain't no fucking circuit box. This don't got no circuit breaker. This is a circuit broker. This break all the time. That's why when I got here, this shit was broke as hell, right? So who the fuck want to start talking about sisters talk about what's going on with motherfucking? I want to let you know about Lawrence Township Congregation trying to do some smart shit. 6 motherfucking street trying to be up on motherfucking what's going on. I'm right about now. Motherfucking 6th Street. 6th Street, older than us, like you in Township. Coming from here and going there. That's where this shit come from. And that's where I put it at. You want to help you? I expect that should be a restore. So what you could do is agree that that's a nice fucking shortstop for the table I own. And these other things are, when you want to stop here, because even in the tight squeeze, you would know what a friend could do. Friendly things for me. And I would look like your mom might not know. And I could fight about it. You think I'm going to light the time? What could a friend do for you? If you knew what I knew, you knew what we knew, and we knew what we knew. We knew Satan the devil, and we knew for time right now. Why won't you look your mom in the face and then rhyme with it? Even in time when I go to a time and get my sleeping medication. My sleeping medication is Ambien, bitch. What I want to do is some goddamn candy and Ambien. I'm going to look like Indian, Banyan, Granny, Bandit. Another fucking cool time for this. Indian, Banyan, Panaplanian. Panamanian. Pineapple, cool. A lot of people like two, cool. 2 more schools. 1 more school. 4 to 5 times. More 5. More time. More this time. More cool time. About here you go. And then you should shoot too. You should have a future. So you can find a board. What I tell you about these things, these are final fantasies. Final fantasy is the actual a reason in a song, and the songs come to a point. They position this point. You know, I like your point. You don't have no point. You point for me. You got a point to use somebody who's smart. I said what you could do. You could do tomorrow, so and then you could like your brain. And you know, I also like Nato told you about what you did do. For me to come so cool for you to be like right about now. You got some things like looking at me talk about what's specific here for more. You looking like you want to ignore all these things here. What the fuck happened to a distinguished gentleman is to use a fire extinguisher correctly. Why won't the fire extinguisher respect? All of the time that I found that what happened here is when the people were here, Jonathan Dandy had took a clear and he disappeared. And what he got smart with was when he took these type of statements from a smoke alarm and he kept them. And he took the smoke alarms home. Jonathan Dandy went to Africa so he could take the smoke alarms home. There's no issue for smoke. Ain't no fucking fire. You saw what I did? I don't see any motherfucking smoke alarms here. That mean they don't have no fucking time to be recharged, man. They retarded. They missing like a fucking statement. For another time, I'm only telling you because this don't base time. This is a nice time for a nice computer because it don't seem like it's a rechargeable phone. It's only a computer here because when you in your house, you can use your fucking plug to use it in your house. I mean, that's what I want to say. But while I'm here, y'all using things like what I talk about, like sleeping pills to break out a time and start acting like, oh shit, we got something look cool. You don't got nothing cool. You look at something old, I saw something new, and you thought it was going to be funny. It was funnier when I thought you was stupid. When I was at CVS, I thought y'all was smart. Y'all came like y'all was crippled. to talk about the disease. You want to look at something called Ambien. Why won't it be the same thing? Because it's not even Ambien. It looks like some type of Xanny bar shit. You know what I do? I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't smoke weed. Like I would smoke weed outside. I would smoke weed that Saeed sells. Some type of weed like that. I don't know that type of weed. You know, this type of weed. This the type of weed you got. That's the type of cool weed. The weed I could smoke is weed you see. The weed I got is gone. That type of weed make me look like you're cool. Cool with that? You cool? How can you be cool with that? Because if you was cool with that, you'd have been cool. Now you're mad at me because your whole family, like one of your people, one of y'all saw weed. Y'all like, goddamn, weed I smoked was good, wasn't it? It was good for a second of a minute. There was too many types of weed here. That weed was cool because it was going to burn my brain cells. That weed sell brain cells. I don't give a fuck when you look at it for. Y'all got time to do that. I got time to look at you and tell you what the fuck I'm going to do in my house and make sure this shit got a floor. And you know what happened? Since it do, I'm not going to look at the statement for this. I'm going to look at based on this. You see this motherfucking. Please don't tell these people. Tell these people I know what's going on. This motherfucking shit make you like this make to me, Tom. That motherfucker. Look at this shit. This shit look like another motherfucking smart man know how to do that. Do a goddamn thing like that. You want to look at Cardi app kick, Cardi code, Cardi kick. Kind of cool to see, and endure don't did it. I don't endure that. I just endure it. It could be. People don't have a motherfucking time they can use a thermometer, bitch. They got something like a hearing aid, right? So this one old man, he gets so fucking close, he start hearing aids. He prepared to be smart. He wears some type of suspenders he had on since he was here when he used suspenders. So I caught him outside while I was here. And I caught him walking like he was coming fast. He went smart like he had all of the kids. He had a couple kids in his house. He don't live here. He came here in a car that don't make sense. It looked like a big bus. I don't see it like that. I see a white people person. That shit fought white. So I went outside at night. I caught him before he got up. He was there smart. He was real cool, and he was gone. That's how he felt. So I felt like telling him what was going on. It's a lot of shit outside, like black people. So collect that fucking shit and start about that garbage. Because I feel like it's interesting to continue to trade me. So you will understand where I took time. I don't trade. I don't got nothing to trade. I knew what could, and I know I'm not going to just trade. It's just only time for now. And this is time that you see. In these times, these thoughts can't be compelling. To cap a cool kind isn't no difficult mess. I keep this here for a time. It's an independent day in my room where I slept. That's where I sleep. It was always going to be cool because it was the day everybody went to go home. They went home where they could be. It's end time. So anybody here could talk about everybody who don't. So everybody go where they could miss. I didn't even remember who was talking about they dad. In fact, it's a Wilbur Hamilton. He a person here. You know how many people require some shit that don't come from one skipping dumb. They dumb. You thought y'all thought y'all was so smart, y'all was going, but come on, y'all was gonna be some new cars. Y'all was gonna be some new cartoons. Y'all was gonna be different, spectacular. Y'all was gonna be specific. Without a tackle, y'all gonna look differently attacked. As well as this while I'm here, I'm speaking. So a condition is not a conniption. So you can come from a memory I observe to let you know where I understand why I'm here. I also live here, but this don't make no personal people about now. This motherfucking light is so interesting. It's not light for you. It's nice for me because it's the first time you saw it here. Because it can't come from the back of my house. Nobody stupid can come from the back of my house. That's why my house got this type of allure. That means it's a new house for everybody. Because they don't know what is going to happen when they get another back door. It's going to make sense to the rest of the people who know what could happen there. Because that's the back door that people use in their environment. Outside of New Jersey to be becoming so nice. That's the way they caught me here. To be talking. So that's another environment that you see me here for. Because that's the way they talk to me here. You see, this another environment. Just the way you talk to be here. When I go home to my house, I go inside of it. I don't come back. Where you going to walk to be here? A time would be a swifter set of an asset. But if it's a appendix, it was high outside. So when it was raining, it wasn't gonna make me depart and leave. It's gonna make me stop talking about what I don't want to talk about. It's just also wrong to be so right to actually hide out, hide out is if even if I knew that things could be smart, even if it's a door next door. How many people downstairs could talk while it's here? Because it was flooded here. So even if it's not here, the drugs in the basement can't be what happened. So when I can tell you what could talk to me while I spoke, I even had it was a time I was with a close. I was closer to my mom to talk about you. Cause this house that belonged to me, it was supposed to be my mom when she looked like this. Cause mind you mentioned something called a walkthrough. Have you ever heard of a walkthrough? It means that if while prepared, you can have a walkthrough for it at a time that you can know about a house you have. So when you see it, you can begin to approach it while it's still being tendered or created to make the statement become a realer priority that you are involved with that you can express with a gratefulness that approached me. It's nice for accessory, and it was great for if it could approach me. But this time I don't feel as though it's enough because I never walked through the basement, so that's not corruption. It's just an introduction to the corruption that's being distributed in this place in Mercer County, where they have a mayor here that actually is affiliated with the police officers who remain individual rights, individual reasons. What they believe in is what they left home. They were out to regard their time. They had their guns with their best time. So if they were here to arrest me, why would they be so close to the last day they saw me? They close enough to be that. So they smart with my mom now. But what my mom could know is what she knew how to do. She knew how to drive my car. So when she opened the fucking door, she was in the motherfucking star car. All right? It would be nice if that was cool, so it won't be. So it's time for me to talk about what you cannot talk about because you don't see. Those are two people that can't be the right type. 3, 4 of 16 cops. Tell me if you look to see correctly, it's more that could stop. Because what I like to say is that can't be what I like to say to play. And these things could come from this and that. This is an awesome. This is a tube. It's a tube created by inside of here. It's an individual space that doesn't have a drop. It doesn't have a door to introduce. What is this stuff? It's where I could talk to you about. I could count on it. But I never lived in something so involved with what can't be conditioned because at this point in time, it's a family position. You know, I do know something I know. But I'm not going to find the time to grant authority to place what I need. I don't need an accessory to come to be right here so they can come to begin to be beginning as well as that. Because it's don't condition that. Just make a statement to become. What I feel as though is right is that even if a dumber they could compliment a conduit as a cool loss, today could be tomorrow. Because before I have time to require what it is that I did while inspections were cool, would be smart for today. Because even if these things were here, it's still a type of environment I live in that this is a floor. In my house, it's a kitchen and it's a bathroom, right? So how can you sell it if you care about it? And if you all here so well, why would the UN police officers remember me unless they thought it was smart to be so close to New Jersey that they actually have time, that they got to own where the house is. They were there. So they're going to come all around here and start giving me a heart. They're going to break my heart. They're going to give me their cars. They're going to give me a car. I'm going to get a police officer car. He's going to tell me how to get in it. And then I'm going to ride with him. And we're going to go home and we're going to come back. Because that make a longer time to tell you what happened. It's not that time. It's the time you knew what happened. Now people at the Kingdom Hall, they look like they locked out. So people where they are, they're going to start to talk. They're not talking to me. They're talking about where I know. It's where they know what you do. I get itchy boot. It's a different. The days can't be, the days can't see, the day can't. I know I don't want it, but today can't be the day. Look, y'all know that. If you did do, y'all would walk away from what you said. You see what you can get if you do. Why won't you all be so crumble, so columble, so cute? So if it is what it is, I had to. It said I had time when I would have been a client, a test to position what it is. I'm truly saying that it is possible that even where it could be a Clemente, an obvious rodeo drive. It's more things to have spoken about than what could be seen with regards to what action could be a potential. Even if it was Facebook. Facebook has some things that I know it does. And then to talk about them, they become smart. Like more people don't see them. They don't see it. They don't see them. They don't see why anything is alone. As it is while I'm talking, I speak to them. Right now is a good time to talk. What it would be if you all had to be home. For this day to be right for you. But what you want it to be is cool. So I'm going to start doing something smart. I'm going to collect some things so I can collect this care. Because I'm not going to bed to tell you where I'm going to sleep. I'm beginning to recall where rappers were going to be. They were here to talk about here. So what this is big day, right? Just here prepared. Just prepare here. So this belongs to who you fucking thinking about me. You talking to me. You know I don't like you. I like you looking like you too free. You too free. You like two kings. I like to think. I don't want to talk about that king. I'm back and cool. So when if I wanted to talk about, when I'm going to talk about here in the tight squeeze, I heard y'all came from here. You know why? Y'all coming like, I heard y'all. This how you throw food outside. I gotta get this shit out of the refrigerator. Because that refrigerator hot for a reason. This shit here, they gotta go fast. Because when I go to sleep, they're gonna come and start count. They're gonna continue to count here. They're gonna count the account that's been counted about me. I'm not merciful. You rehearsing. Who you trying to talk around me for? I went to the Kingdom Hall before Zoom happened. That was before COVID-19. There were real people who died, and that was when it happened. I was walking around there. So many people died that there were actually memorial services inside of the Kingdom Hall. It's not my call. It's not my call for that hall. It's me thinking about what the fuck you dumb. You dumb with a youth. What the fuck my mom? She don't start with this shit. She look like y'all. To look like this could come compliment to me. I'm not so confident to come to talk to you about what's going to continue to go on outside of here. It's just nothing for nobody to discuss in New Jersey to talk about what happened to motherfucking don't fucking come so close. Fucking start running around me so you can begin to talk about who's gonna be free to compliment who here. Because actually I'm already outside and I'm going just to time for this because I don't want to talk about you. I'm living here like, look at all this type. Look at this shit I got here. It's the time of your life. All these cool shit. It's like outside the time. I just want too many people to think of a thought time. Looking like this is cool. You want to drink it? Like I'm only expending this time because sometimes when you have teeth in your mouth, they the teeth you gotta eat your face with. More people talk about it, right? But it's not their face. They know for their face. Based on this time, I went to a foot doctor. There it was at the foot doctor store. You didn't see the shoes. You felt as though I was going to release a leaving. So I could believe that you all had to know what happened at the foot doctor store. The doctor make a couple dollars and a couple cents. Don't it make a doctor look like he rich? Most doctors thank people for that type of service. Other people's wait and talk what's going on. I feel right now it's cool for you to talk about what the fuck type of doctor will continue to talk to you before I let you know what the fuck my hat is. I don't look outside to go where you want. I go where I go because I go where I can continue to go. Before I do something else about what's here, I'm going to have to go in the basement and then I'm going to pop the trunk. It's the trunk of the house. What you want to defer? This ain't the time you want. You want to lock Dr. Double Pump up so I can get to always tell you how to do what you do. You so slow, you're supposed to get slow. But when you did something, you're supposed to be fast, man. I don't got nothing but a telephone. Y'all use that type shit to walk around and you see, you ask a quick question. Can't tell you what you want to. You want two black people. You want a nigga though, but you ain't gonna be bigger. So you gonna figure that your time can be like, I got a time. I want to remember. What can you have at your house? If you stole so many people. You got something I got for a soul. So more people talk about what they want to control. How you come with a remote control if you thought you was going to hold that. You had to hold the fuck your face was. I know more people on what the fuck is happening on motherfucking Penitentiary Pipe? Princeton Pipe. So that don't make little smart niggas look like one of you motherfuckers is holding a little attack. You gonna be all this heart their barber shit. And Barack Bob. My mom do this. I only like talking to y'all. Like you gonna turn your back on. What you looking at? You back to being a black song singing. Somebody wants to sing the song. Singing a song, you got it. But even if here was where I was gonna live, what I was gonna do, drink this, I was gonna have to represent what this would be. Because this is what you're looking at. This is a smaller time, so 2 times. If you knew what your time to, you look like your mind got a rhyme that don't make nobody know about a Anajuan. It's a weird fucking person that's so in and out of Trenton. She got to base her name on a place that can't be so smart. This bitch so dumb. She went to school on a telephone in my house, so I can tell you why we all here. That can't be so smart because I took peace for time. You know, peace is another suggestion. When it was a time, it was smart. Where Corona would have been, all the Corona we had was we was drinking all the Corona wasn't. So that made it some time cool. So everybody started acting like they went to motherfucking Vietnam school. And started getting with the itchy boots. So we'll go around something called, what I'm talking about, they talking about Dr. Fauci. He also was doing stupid shit like what happened. He also got to go back where he going to be. He's someone like everybody else was going to do some shit like they changed their house. Everybody else didn't do what they had to change their house. One individual introduces to me who talk about you. Or walk around. Well, I want to say something to talk about. What they call this? Self-quarantining. It's called happy quarantine, right? So it don't look like stupid people talking about some stupid rich, stupid dumb. Dumb number 45 times. It don't look smart. But I think people organize this shit because they're going outside like, where is it at? Outside. To see. Same as it smarter that. Because you could be the mom if it's a dumb time. I feel what pride would be. To have hid the number of things that I could have said to be alive. Well, it's an idea you can have. You had an idea you could use to be outside with. To position your life for tonight. So you know, this ain't nothing to do about. What's something to do about? You wrong. I feel it's that you were here, what you could talk about to me for content too. Too many times can't rhyme into you too. I would have had to make a song. But a longer mistake to come from what I want to do. I want to try not to make a controversial position come so fast, it's going to get the motherfucking kill. A specific time. So I'm going to get an compliment. Nobody give me a fucking phone call all last night. So why do it seem like today going to be the one to talk about my phone and I get a phone call, right? So my phone looks smart. It's only an independent, it's not Independent Day. It's a nice phone though, right? It's nice to use, ain't it? So what you do with it is I always talk with it. Talk with it quick. Because I consider you stupid if you find time to be smart. Even in all these windows, I could be outside. When I'm outside, I was outside. So what time it is, it's time to clean up the mess that you remember I would tell you about when I talked to my mom. I went outside. It was a couple paper bags outside. I call it not talking about the garbage now. So now about the recycle, I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm not gonna keep on being a garbage man here. So I gotta tell you about this shit. A lot of people talk about the cops. So how the fuck you gonna fucking tell these people what's gonna stop motherfucking being smart? There's a lot of these crackers coming like they looking in the black dark. I look like they came smartly. You forgot about who had a heart, me. I look like you gonna be yeah. What the fuck is a goddamn they call it a base places like this here. This here is a goddamn fucking nice time. It's a nice fucking smart chrome Samsung, bitch. It don't look smart, right? But it's nice. Cause it don't make actual appeal to an address to so smart. It's difficult to keep continuing to pronounce the same things that you can't until people understand that you speak it. So it's nothing to sleep around here to be flipping different. Because if I talked about what is underneath this house, it's a position that actually has natural gas. It's being distributed by a public service, a company of a corporation at this point in time for a tradition by way of them never knowing what was in the basement. So they're going to give me a new position. It's going to be called, I'm going to have an electric bill called, I got to pay for my electricity. And then after that, all this paper here is going to be how I'm going to find out why the fuck they not going to get real upset. Because about this point in time, they're going to get different about it, and they feeling like they're getting urgent. They coming urgently. They coming in silence to modify this time to introduce me to what's outside. Outside is more meticulous priorities for me. I don't always want to approach you all. I don't want to come together to take you where you want to be. I'm not always coming to talk about you who want to see. I'm only mentioning this studio. For you all who saw me, I'm always going to talk. When I was going outside, I was coming here. How can you let me know what it is I want to tell you? I want to also let you know what I was going to do. I was going to say what it is to do something about Christmas. It's walk around here until you understand what happens is at this point in time is nothing doing. So what happens is there's nobody who can publicly allow you to know that there was a few seasons that happened here. And I was told publicly that what happened is right about now, there was nothing that was going to continue to motivate a space here by way of what happened. Nobody was going to cut grass. It don't make the grass smart. It make the grass the last thing you understand and the only thing you have. So many things I use to wash my face before I blow my nose, but after it becomes that, it's a lot less to do. It's a more like time to talk about a test. The test I would talk about wouldn't talk to come from your telephone. It'll be what your phone could be if you use it for a phone call. So how many times would I have had to have used my phone to talk about a phone call, even if it was a person who could be with the face he has in mind that I look for in time to talk? Where you found that I saw you around, and then you came to a tree and you don't remember what they're talking to me. We're talking to me. It's even if it could be, because right here it's not talking to me. It's looking like you're trying to see. If people could be here, they came about what happened. We're a friend. To be friends, nobody's friendly. We're friends. You I do want to accept. Come on, this light is smart. Well, I want to be smart because this light is smart. Your light won't be smart, but if you understand, twice is not going to stop. Somebody who want to warn somebody can't make nobody so smart. How many times did I use this stove? And how many times can I use this door to close the same statement so you don't want to talk no more? So you want to leave live and you and the you to do. And I done talked about it here, and y'all too nice. You're not young, you're all gonna be beautiful, right? So y'all pretty people to be a salt of the earth. So don't be so smart. Because if anybody talks so cool, it's something I do want to do. Stop fucking working. Well, look, because it's in the out. It seems to be the first thing you see. Everything here has something I do. But you know what do lock a door? The door that's locked, everywhere it do seem fine. To continue to be producing a corruption, it's just a disruption to be so into a smart time. It's not smart anymore at all. To become difficult about what it is that's not a tradition. I feel your position don't make me get to talk to you. But even where I'm at, I made a time happen. But you know about my phone? I have a phone that I got in 2023, and it was smart, right? But it was a phone I liked, and that phone is so smart. I didn't even need to have to talk about what happened. It's so smart. It's a motherfucking phone that people always do. People use those phones outside their house. They look at everybody and then they also go to court. It's cool in court, isn't it? So quick court. I see the equipped court. So you saw a 15-year-old boy in Michigan when he got his Christmas present. He got a lot of Christmas money, didn't he? He got that Christmas present. You know what that Christmas present was? It was a big gun, wasn't it? He used it in school, didn't he? Now his mom and dad, they were smart, right? They was cool as hell. They was driving their car. They went where they went, and then they was doing their shit on television. It was like this. But they had each other. They was both together. They look like everybody in Europe. They're like most of the white people, but there was the other two white people that looked real right together. And then after that, they started fighting, right? Where they was fighting at? They was fighting when they went to jail. I don't even think that it could be somebody who's smart. Like what I saw one more time before Independence Day, and nobody wanted to talk about me because I wasn't going to talk about me. But one I've talked about was to talk about the day, the end of the day to do what you could do to you, to talk one more day talking. Could have walked from where you was walking. When I got here, I went places where I lived so I could be so close to where you wanted to be, your house. I went home, if it was home. And it's only a place where it's at. So even if it was a place here, it's only a remarkable time to have had to a time. I was nice doing that there to go there, wasn't it not? I can't assemble a story. So you can all make it that it bothers you. Everybody can be bothered by a story that could bring them all as well as together with. Why won't this be the same time? Because it's here, right? It's nice. The motherfucking little motherfucking pad that. Cool as shit. That's a nice computer pad. You see all this shit right here? That make it smart, right? They got all that shit. It's just like a goddamn iPhone. So I feel as though this must be the first time I saw a house like this. It's that type of house. So Circuit City always do that. And I found that shit out. I said when I grew up, I found out that electricity and shit cool. And that's what you do. But everybody was doing their shit at Christmas. And I was like, hold up. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to get this. And we went to school, right? School, they had libraries. And you know what they did in school? They had computers inside school. I was actually in elementary school. It seemed like 1996. You understand how cool it is for me? I got to regret that I was able to be young enough to be in an actual elementary school that had a computer inside of it. It seemed like I was dreaming inside of a school where a computer was. A lot of people don't see them seriously. Like there are things in schools like that. So to become so specific, if it could be a person who has a telephone in school, how many schools let the kids bring on the telephones in school? So what could come from a police officer to talk about a sweater? If you knew my phone is here because it's nice for me. I use it because it's mine, you see. And if it wasn't yours, you would have talked about who make fucking mistakes so fucking fast. They got to take their mistake and then they got to get it. So all this fucking stupid shit. Because they do it when they lost. You like to accept I like what I said. I like when I said it. So even if you all went somewhere to explore, how many times can you regret what it could have been if you saw something so spectacular? It was an approach to a pack of cigarettes, even if they had time. Because if you want 30 days to release something, it was 30 days you could have had to save time. To save where a post is, it's not an approachable post. I know for a fact that I know what I do about what you do with something called never delete. See, you see, if you do that, you don't have to delete on Facebook or post. Facebook has posts when you post. It says never delete because it also has something that doesn't make sense. At a time in time, I have a phone that's used in there, and then you don't want to talk about it, right? Right now, there's an enhanced voice called advanced voice, but the voice can't be as advanced as the time. You don't know to do that. You talking about these things that happen without you. So I feel face a book like this time so I can see the time. And then I look on another time. It's also time. So I got instantly into a time. I don't want to continue to talk to you because somebody outside want to steal my phone to take time talking. Talking meaning if a talking right would be I talk. Even while these speaking people talk, you walk, then they're a little too close to go into a house to be outside here, outside there. Meant that when I go places by myself, I make time like smart. Because I went into a place that I knew and I just came outside without talking about all these nice things. So I could continue to be looking at all the Apple phone cards, all the fucking iPhone, all the fucking prepaid phones, all the type of motherfucking shit, the channels and shit. Fucking the App Store. You get an App Store, right? Your mom give you a $50 motherfucking. She buy a card and then she make money. It's what happens, right? You have a card. I don't want to draw a picture of it. It's a Play Store, right? It's an App Store. App Store is on the outside of a credit card, okay? And then that happens at a grocery store. So people at the grocery store see all this shit. Like, you don't never buy no motherfucking App Store cards, do you, Mike? I always say that shit, and I don't. So I go fast, but some people say, I'm going, because little kids take a credit card and then they deposit the entire amount of money in their phone so they can use it. They can use money in their phone. Funny though, but they still sell those. It's only a priority for a person who has an authorized time, a time that they can do that. I want to understand what time could be, so you can actually have a moment to approach that idolatry of a more like time. I took a picture, I think so that could all be. They didn't have Express. They don't have credit cards. They have locations of merchants that assume that nobody has their address. So it looks difficult. It seems as if it's hard to say, but at this time, it's not an approach I would like. It's just to apprehend it. It's to look at these things specifically. Because I don't see a time so irrelevant to complement that. Not to complement that. To be a cooler day. It's only a time to apprehend, to talk about, to comprehend that. To come from what you can do. To make me talk about that compliment. And then the act to be to comprehend that. Comprehend the compliment. Kind of be collapsing to clap. And then the act like, and then chew too. Again, the chew to be to comprehend that. So what I have is, this ain't no trespass. This ain't no habit. It's not no time I'm going to trespass. I trust it's here. I trust it here. It's a place I feel. Because I never had these things here to talk about what's coming on. What's going on? Today was the day it snowed. So after the day they went to find out what was going on, I feel as though they had to represent. What happened is, it's not on Christmas Day. This is the day I applied to working where side I'm at, and I worked real hard, didn't I? So what happened is I bought everything in this house to make it sensible, because I feel as though you don't understand. What happened outside when they all do understand? It's a different day for me to double actual property tax that's so relevant It's going to be introduced to property tax properly. Somebody in New Jersey said, all right, people in places where I could talk, like in South Carolina, with North Carolina. North Carolina, I knew people when I was down south, they said, man, the cost of living down south is less expensive. So what we do down south, it costs $600 for an apartment down south. Now I gotta pay $800 for an apartment there. That still look like a conversation that's one that I would like to have and one that's smart. But since I'm in a house right here, and everybody down south still doing that shit, they look like they dumb. But I'm in a house here, I pay what time for it clear. But it's a little too many things that can't happen. Like an apartment complex being a condition. Apartment complex have people who don't come from this and say, listen, man, I got this shit here. This the coolest shit I like. I don't want to tell you about it. It's something I like, but this nicer than that. Just don't make it dirty, sticky boot. No. Because coming for 44 times, you want to leave that. You don't want to believe that. I believe I approach this more than lifetime, so I don't like to do what this could come. For an individual time and to a time tell until you in your lifetime. No? You understood that. I feel as though you don't. So what you gonna come to is running around, got to the end of Tonto. Look at this. Behind you, you came from a gift you forgot about, didn't you? So anybody knew what happened. I got people on camera looking like they located me. I found your locations. Because if you want to pay for your time, you want to pay with real money. You know your time is looking like you lost you. You little faggots. Came a little bit too quick. You got up real quick. You got up a little bit. There's a point in time, everybody's going to get up. They're just going to get up and start doing some shit fast as hell. Like they want to turn the master of motherfucking Duracell. That's how the fuck you do it. Your door gets sold, right? That's how your door I sell. I sell that door shit on. That's the door I sell. This right here, come on. It's supplication now. So what the fuck's happening? This shit gonna motherfucking start breaking. Look at this motherfucking small ass Panasonic fucking ass. This Panasonic ass. I feel as though it's smart, right? Look at the plug. It's real smart. It's cool as hell, right? Check that shit out right there. It's smart right there, man. The shit's still on. So at this point in time, this little piece of shit trying to battle me, man. I was here on time. So now it's up. It's on high now. It's on motherfucking max speed. So what's going on? This motherfucker start motherfucker talking about what's going on. I get right here. So at this point in time, it's not going on tonight. Fucking real funny shit. Make everybody get outside like they got damn. They have more from right here. You know the funny shit I have? Because the lights I have is on. The lights I have is always going to be fucking on. Right? All right? I feel so right about now. People outside they're starting to be kind of fucking stupid trying to fight. They like they fucking shooting people. Talking difficultly, acting smart. When it do happen, it could always be starting. So why don't we just start some shit like getting the fuck up, talking about what's going on with this type of light? It's not exciting. It's the light I'm going to continue to talk about. What about if y'all motherfuckers start talking about this and they're looking like a coolest people's going to chat like, look at that 100 fucking that type of stupid shit the fuck up. Let's go ahead and get it. Up in the add a moment. More for anybody want to continue that, don't even goddamn like add that shit. So what the fuck is YouTube? A lot of dumb stupidity and reality for you to now come from a kind of cool, kind of minimal, kind of moldable, kind of affordable part of you do. Well, what you do if you had to talk to too many people on another phone? You have all these little kids looking. Look at the kid. Look at this truck. Look at this. Search emotions. Cat scan. These things don't look so very trickless. They look relentlessly. Well, I put it on. If you talked about what I said, what I could do is entirely ask what could be true for them. Because when I was outside yesterday, I was happy. Last week, because it was so close to Christmas, it was so close to here, I did something a little bit different. So I make it look like a check and chat. Check, then do something so different. This is an accessory for me to closely become. Engage with your audience and engage with audience. It's nothing at all so smart. You know what I do like to do is like to do something for myself. I do. So right here and coming all these times to searching that time. I knew that would come Come for a time. I like to speak. Speaking speciality. It'll be nice. If nice could be nicely. Nice would be a rightfully. Feeling this is already a wet surface. Without feelings, though, this is the time I want. Continue to end this war. This is already a rendered position I have. I aggressed this crack pot to be right. So I brought this to time and I turned it on so it could be correct. At this point in time, this crack pot here is correct. Right? Is it not so now because it's on? It's a place where people are on what this is like, right? So it's not right for me. It's right for me to turn on tonight. Tonight will also be tomorrow time to be awake for right now. So what you trying to see now? So all these things become another time. All these kids are like this. It's a very day to talk about what you trying to do, Don. Trying to see this shit. Look what I'm gonna also show you where I have to be. Compliment the men. You saw these things, didn't you? So what you gonna continue to be? Pork, kids? You gonna pork rib? You gonna approach it like you gonna put this motherfucker shit in your that don't make nobody lose. That's what I want to do. Confuse me or not too. You was gonna do what you doing. I was doing where I was at doing. I don't make this little small kid try. Look at that and mess this up. So y'all can see it. You saw that fucked up. Shit, fuck that. Don't nobody doing nothing. Aiming. Because at this point in time, I like to have had time to continue to explain what I know about my time can make my mentioning of attention over step over after the time you forgot about it. More things happen to have begun because what happened is it's a person that came so far from the car, it's far to see what I like to talk about to be hard to you, to talk what I did to tell you. What I'm going to talk about is not continuing to see you all talk to me tomorrow because I use my phone to talk and I also speak personally. I talk personally. What could personally be so fucking cool? Me, man, as well as that. So what you think you're going to do? You going to pick a time to go to, a time I suppose, and it's cool as well, I mean. So what it is I have about these teeth I have, they make sense. But when I wear them, they off. I take them out to sleep. And it's enough time to mention what I do outside. I wake up. You know what I woke up for? I woke up to continue to be. So I also have a time. I'm going to just rest. So I can get this cardio. So it's special for me. So I can get far enough from people that see my telephone that when I use my telephone, my actual teeth I have, they're specially protected. They're new weapons that get used. So my telephone must have locked up all my dentures. My dentures, they locked up in my phone. I'm outside, I'm talking, hello. Then when I use my dentures, they become special. So when I don't have them, it's the time I could address everything I do about why it is I'm not going to talk. So when I wake up, it's time to be right. So it's cool. This is a new day in school. But since I had a shirt on yesterday, it was a red shirt I had on. So it's time for that shirt to be special. For everybody who saw yesterday, special. So I can use another shirt because yesterday going to be special. It's going to be into. It's going to be oriental. It's going to be how you get to. The day you knew, and I don't want to continue because YouTube now has these things I don't want to. Face, bump, size, tongue, face orange, face blue. These different things can't continue to be a category, a personal statement. They can't be so of a sort out time. It's good that I talk about what I was going to talk out. What you need for yourself, even in the tight squeeze, is what you know about who you could do something for, about where you regret to. Because if right now, I tell you, at this point in time, I was actually in a place so far, I can't even tell you that it could be in history where people fought and trying to fight. It's me to make where the meeting is smart to recall. A record too complicated, where it is I would want to not speak of what I mentioned to be so for attentionable, ration to improve a time, so I can improve everything that happened when a dumb smart heartbreaker came close and started doing the stupid shit near the fucking house of what I said. I said it's nothing fucking nothing fucking stupid enough to come to my house when I had a haircut. I was improved. I only made a time for a smart decision. Doing something because it was time to show the fuck up. I still got hair from my last haircut I got so I could see what happened and what the fuck happened. I saw a child I knew that just now got up and started doing some smart shit. Like looking dumb. She's so smart. She coming from a motherfucking restaurant like me. But she came out with a baby and shit. She come out with a new car and shit. Called motherfucker, I don't give a fuck. And I remember you, Mike, but I got somebody like you. You don't know about that type of shit, dude. So you gotta remember what the fuck your car at. So you gonna be so smart. You smart, looking dumb. At your all alcohol at, right? So before you fucking talk about 65 of y'all, you got 45 positions to talk about who gonna leave y'all outside. I believe y'all look at another person because you forgot about the little girl I paid time with and looked at. I saw my daughter so smart. I never saw her picture to anybody on Facebook to start talking about her. She started talking about her. So at this point in time, apparently she rich. At this point in time, why people can't configure that, because it's smart to let her become where she's going to be. Because when she left, people started talking about what she did. Now what's going to come about now? A lot of people could look in and say things, but it was nothing good to be doing when it was she was there. It was only a time for less than a year. That took one special day. When Trenton High had a graduation day, it was smart to graduate from Trenton High School and then go to a child house. I want to talk Gina. I call her Nutri Gina. That's my family individual. My uncle's daughter had a time. His daughter had a graduation. My daughter was there. So it could be so smart. Circling around the street. One motherfucker talks stupid. The other one found to see that what you do at Trenton High is go there and you get to be cool. You cool like Mike, right? I went to a different high school. So it's smart to be, I don't want to go where the fuck, you dying day, you're dead. You doing stupid shit, right? Because it's to produce this day. But anytime it happened, be smart would be another smart day. Can't recall what I said. I remember I talked to what the daughter could have been. I said something cooler than keeping. I quoted in time to record it with this. I wanted to have said, what are these times? Take this from what Trenton High graduated to be. Because someone waited until I had a time. I didn't graduate at all. I was at a time, I went to my house and I was home. So while it was that I was home, I didn't wait at home. I lived there. So when I went there wasn't any type of eviction. There was a position that talked about a different Erickson, a different Crocker, a different happening. I don't even know what an Erickson is, but you know what I like? I like to talk about what's going on. So what I do like is where it is still what's going on. Somebody talking so specifically, I feel as though they coming to be compelling, complicated, lead to conducive. Being around somebody so left light, they can position this. This is the way I don't want to keep talking. You forgot about windows. You forgot about things. Like different types of things that can be done. If you ever did. So anybody who talks about a screenshot, why won't you take a screenshot to where screenshots could be? Because screenshots could represent a thing I talked about. If in the phone could tell a person home, okay, what is a screenshot talking is rightful for time. A screenshot can't mean you to illegally be realistically. What the fuck is not gonna be so fucking smart for a child to look up at two cases to talk with new phones to talk about what do happen today. Today's gonna be the half of the time to be tomorrow night, and I'm gonna tell you about next week. People counting my motherfucking electricity bill about something stupid, right? So we're smart as it's cool for the electric, but all of the phones coming about to school with that. Look at YouTube, January the fucking 25 times. And then today, until 2, I totally do. I know what I did do, but what the fuck is time? Time the motherfucker start looking stupidity up and then to come. So smart, it's time to be game. Wait, I like to accept what I did, but I don't want to continue to. So what can happen to a time is man, what you belong for, could be, is crying at this point in time. Because about right now, it could become a bigger or a grave danger for a time to become a stranger or become what I'm going to tell you about her. About here is nice here. So why can't it be nice everywhere that's nice? Because I can't be a friend of somebody who can't be a appointment time to remember what made me here so cool. I'm already from where I went to school. So when I come here, it's not coming right. So now it's not coming right. So I'm going to go to college next year. But now, before tomorrow comes, it's going to actually be an entirety of what year it's going to be. It's going to be 2023-24, and that's a new Juneteenth. So that's always going to be here to be some type of decision over there, under there. And I talked about these lights I have in my house. So why won't they be on? Because if you keep a light on, it's going to always be on. But you turn the light off when you're on the first floor. But when you're on the second floor, you don't go upstairs. So I even have just things all around here. My daughter left in 2019. That was when she left the house after she graduated from high school and worked where she worked. So she also had the time she had to go somewhere else. And she went where she wanted to. With a nice Toyota motherfucking Corolla 2014. She bought that shit. It was nice, right? She went there with a motherfucking little ass dead mind. Smart as hell, man. A 2014 Toyota Corolla could go so fucking fast, right? That's just like a 2012 gas position. What gas is so smart? This the 2024 New Jersey electricity gas. But not electric company. It's the cool kind. Because natural gas, it don't happen to cut grass. It's the type to cut the grass in the backyard. So when I was in the backyard, I went there so you could see who the fuck is talking about this movie called Kick-Ass. I saw Kick-Ass, right? It had some dumb white people looking smart, acting real specific. They was acting like they was going to be gifted. They acted like they were going to be gifted. Gifted to be smart. Not right to be terrific. So what is this to time? If I count this, it's an account for a move. A move is not a game. I can use my telephone to play a game called. More people play games than telephone is before they have time to understand what it is. It's another plan. You think the people in your township want to charge me with a phone call so they can come fast to talk about what it is that I understand that people saw was something they want to continue to start talking about. So when I was outside where the police were, I went outside my door on the porch. I looked to a place where my house was, and it's a place all the police were on a paved tar pavement where it's not even a house. The police park so outside of Ewing Township, they park on an individual's property who introduced a criminal reality based on his time to establish what it was there. And then it came to a place so fast, they don't even have room work. It's only that side was there, and that's where they came from. So where it was at, there was nobody behind their back. But there was a time where I was at the door, and then I walked out the door, and my left side was where everybody else was at. That's why when I was inside, I was only here. And it looked like it was going to take me to disappear to recall you who saw what's needing less to need that. I don't need that to re-involve myself with a position for you to find how the fuck can the trash still be collected. Because if you respect it, you think everybody who has a car is trash. I respect it. Now, everybody whose car is trash, that's disrespected, they don't car a trash. And they don't carry disrespected trash. Now, Sister Williams had a family member I call trash that lives in Trenton, New Jersey. Now, it's trash. Now, that trash got so smart, it has to go to that trash and then act stupid. So Joyce Williams is dumb, acting stupid. She remembers somebody she know. Now she know nobody but me. I know everybody she gonna try to do something to. I'm an actual anointed Christian governing body times now. So when it make this mistake for it, what happens, it's always gonna be what happened to another one. And these people studying, they went where it was because they wanted to be protected from what they thought. They thought they was cool to be baptized. Why they fucking coming around like they're gonna be angels? Because they get allowed to. They got a budget of stupidity, and they love to be. How they gonna find time? I found time to find that they goddamn demons. They make the same express as a disappearance to act like an address is accessing me to be accessory to what you can Trust. It's not knowing what's going to be trust. And then what was smart was not saying where the fuck Leandra would be. Amani went times 4. How the fuck I know? She don't have nothing now. But everything she need and what she could have had is when she was where she could have stayed with me. Because I had to be there. When it was a COVID, my mom was legally allowed to go somewhere so she could go ahead and live long enough to be where we live, in the hospital, for 4 or 5 times to stay alive. She go to hospitals and stay for so much time. A daughter would be adored, and this is a girl named Leandra McClendon. She's smart. She's like, Michael, you can't be here. My mom in the hospital. That's where my mom lived. 8 hours. My sister, she's like, Mike, you don't know how to live. You got to stay outside and be home. My mom decided to be awake, and then she got resurrected and came home protected from the hospital. So what the fuck happened to me? I lived long enough. I saw that when I was home. When there was a procedure, that made nobody easily had the time to see what could come through. My mother didn't have me here, but it was 6 to 7 a year for 7 to 18 months that made nothing clear. Me and my mother both had time. We couldn't even be together to appear at a house again alone. So it's nothing to talk about. A girl party, a boy party, a house party, anybody. It's just nothing for anybody to talk about. Well, I know Amani because I don't deny that. But I don't talk about who the fuck want to try to act like it's happening. So now I'm going to fucking talk about, it's cool because it's difficult to talk about a child I know because I know what girls can do outside their school. They can move to their boyfriend's house. And that's the only thing that happened to a literal person. Now, a literal person got a big plan talking about being there. I do know a girl named Amani, but what she going to do is be a big plan. And she going to have to be about there. Because at the time, I got an idea called, she going to have a child. So it makes sense now. So much smart sense, right? It's so much smart sense that at this point in time, I don't feel like being remarkable. I feel like telling you, this is tight squeeze, right? And the lights here are on, so it's real nice to squeeze a specific time. Because what I need to do, what I'm going to tell you, is at this time, with regards to this remark, it's a specific statement. I don't want to clip. I don't want to talk. I don't want to not time get. I want to outside this bitch. I want to let you know what I do here have. At this point in time, I know this is a location. This is a max shoot. It's a max time. And then this place I approach is a lot known now. You ever see a green light called? I'm going to put it down this low. This low. This location is hit because it's not arrogant. It's an aggregate place. It's a place where I live. I slept all night. Did you ever see me in a bathtub? Not trying to fucking fight today. Tomorrow's going to be difficult, but what's going to be next week? Because this air conditioner, I use it for a time because it's introduced to the window I have. So why won't it be a smart air conditioner? This air conditioner just now stopped being smart and it got jammed because what I'm doing is using my phone in my house where I live. And it's so nice, right? Because this light make people mad. But they got these outside. These lights, they have them inside stores. They got them in the street so cars can keep driving, right? So I'm gonna walk around here because it's just not going to happen. I mean, look, like this another time because this is a day for a shoe. This is a nice regret, right? I look like it matches me. I'm gonna match it. It's a nice mattress. It's a match shoe. What if I had to sleep with my shoe? I would have told you where it was. It was dead wrong coming. Where the light is? The knife for the light, because I'm telling you this. Because when I go to sleep, I'm going to talk about what's going on. Because when I'm on tour, I know what's also going on. Because in the basement, it's enough time to talk about the basement. If you know about the basement have enough time. That the basement now is being respected so much. The basement is being taken seriously. But what it is the basement has is things that can't be right? So the basement is taking the house. Right now, the basement taking the house. The basement taking the house for where it is I'm at. And it's trying to be smart. It's trying to be outside, man. Goddamn. It's cool as hell to be right. Wrong as hell to be wrong. All outside, cool as hell to be where I'm at. So I'm going to come right here. I'm be right here doing what it is. Cool as hell to be right. I'm cool. Getting where it's at, I want to be on. Super shit like this make people come from all the TVs. You know what I was going to do? I was going to do this on the TVs. I was coming like you saw them all. I was trying to see you. You know what to do? You did some shit with your life that your wife looked like. You wasn't going to make it like Mike, like right the wrong. Right the wrong, or what could come from a continue of what you want to. You wanted to be here? If you did, you would have had time. I like this because I don't want to talk about who got mad more time to see what I'm going to do. Discuss it what the fuck I'm going to talk. You also, but not going to be about to. Everywhere your mom at, where the fuck you think? You call 4 times. Even while I'm here, where war could be is a more like that. What I want to talk about now 4 times. Because I drank a couple motherfucking juices. I had a little bit of time. I had something I could drink. It was also Welch's juice. So at this point, with this position, I know how the fuck it could be. If you were smart like me, you would have had a child and you would have went somewhere like school and college. And you'd have been so old, you would have lived in your house. Because I would have said some shit stupidly. Like what the fuck happens? You know who the fuck still sees stupid? It's a dumb little kid named I don't know what the fuck you talking. To anybody who know anybody in Trenton, because I know anybody who talk about children could talk about one more time. I'm going to think about a name. Like what the fuck is going to come back? I don't want nobody looking dumb. I just want to look old enough to look like a dumb nigga look like me. I'm going to make mistakes and talk about who the fuck going to keep connecting themselves to me. Like I got a housewarming party for a daughter that I don't even want to talk to about being wrong now. She's smart, but she's not motherfucking smart being sanitized. She difficult not being around my fucking family because she's smart. She left me when she saw my mom go to the hospital. And then she came back like she gonna be here. She waited till my mom was all the way healthy. Now she back like she gonna give me some type of shit. Brenda's having a baby, bitch. That's just like motherfucking Tupac. I'm not talking about that shit. She gotta talk about that shit to Tupac. And right now it's cool though. But you want a child to talk to anybody who got a time so you can recode with people, poor people. Because right now I think you want to regret something, right? That's what I would respect. If you regretted something, you would have had something to regret. Like something ain't going to continue to be right. I would have been wrong for times because anybody who want to go where they want to go want to come out right now. So you can all be enveloped with time I have here to talk less about what the things do. It looks as if it's all going to be an extinguished priority, right? So it's going to come to be aggressive. But now, even the time in the day could be as long as the night. I would wait for a time to accumulate where the stream could come to be as a time for a change. It ain't time to change nothing. It ain't time to change anything. Because if I talked about something, I never had anything to do in the house alone. I myself had to be somewhere. So I could always go where I see people. Like if it seemed fine, it could defeat the purpose of what I like. So what it could be if you all knew what I wanted to do was continue to be where it is I am. So if it was something I could see, like in a tight squeeze, a type of person who you would all have to be, someone you understand, like what you want to talk. If you alone, I require that it's more things to talk about. Even if it's something in time, you think about a conversation, I would leave in your mind. So all these things come from where I wouldn't want to account, but what could Facebook be? If you thought about what it was, you would all have something where it was just to be. Just all of the mistakes come from you. All who said, this is another time. This is another time. I'm waiting for a time. It's the day that even in the time, my telephone is being impacted with a priority probably. They don't want to give me a bill. They want to. There's a wanted poster of a position that comes so fast. It's a pack of what it is. It's not even allowed to be right for now. I saw that even in my house, I was sleep all night, and this came to me for a time to me to see what type of economy could be of a kinder time to actually take a telephone in a house so smart that it's the only day now. So right now is a cool day for a nice iPhone, right? So that's the iPhone I like. But I wanted to put it somewhere I like so nobody don't try to steal it. So at this point in time, it's going to be right. Because I feel as though it is stealable like a constable. A cool day for a hospital. So let's look like a bedside manner. Look at today and then look at tomorrow. And look how tall this is in my house. And go the fuck outside. And then talk about 4 feet down. If I look out this window, 8 feet will go down. So that means that it's actually a lift that comes to enterprise on a position that doesn't make an establishment. It's just an account based on the time when this is a time that was based. But the backyard had grass. It was being left to a time that a spoken word would have been. I saw that grass. I saw the people with the engines running. They went up and they was doing this and that. They came from go home. And I said, what the fuck happened? It's what you look like. And I perform goddamn Indian time. I swear where your mom alive. You know how nice you want to look. And you don't look like all the fucking killers. The dumb dude. With these one people, this person came in Japan, he said, you playing, he said, you got games. He said, what if you, and I don't want to tell you the whole conversation, because you believe in records and you record something called a community strike, issuing all this shit, and I don't talk about radical. It's sad that could do. It's sad that could do. Even in the community, anywhere, that this type of pace don't talk about you recording my face. If my face was so right, it would have been something that could have afforded smart shit, right? It was nice because when I was here, it was always going to be catching this type of address for types of time. It took time for yesterday to be tomorrow here. So what the fuck is going to be difficult, making people think that YouTube disappeared because it did do something smart with regards to something called, well, it's an independent position for me, for a YouTube-based YouTube has a channel, come compliments of me, so I can tell you what a name is. To claim conditions into an actual reality. To be positioned, I know what this come. To be simple, simplicity of a time. Too many things that can't be a most like position. As for right about now, it seems like I do things that I would always want to do. But what am I going to do if I left this off? To let a time become respected, it's only something I don't want to always have to do. Tell you what I want to continue not to talk about, so I wouldn't try to. So even as it could be I talk on the phone, but what is it outside that could be so alone that y'all and me, and we all look like, why would we be free? If it's something out here I want to try to talk about. Like, also, and this and that, it was nice, right? So what the fuck is smart? Nobody who can keep constantly, talk constantly. Because I don't check the time to observe our position. I just want not to have talked about what you probably could be. A probability of a time in the be. It's a kind of cool to be for you. To could be time, and what this is a true day, that even in life it don't end today. It's my direction today to say, this is what I feel as though right now, cool to pray. I'm moving. I'm not movements, but the electricity was already on when it was that I was here. So even if anything disappeared, I'm not trying to talk about something specific, but the bills that I paid, they're in my name. So I can't make them leave. And since they paid, they're going to continue to be paid. So that's not what I'm trying to make you believe. So what's wrong is not going on. So what's outside is something smart. Like a different type of individual who don't really act like he a rapper or not. He inside being like, he don't got that type of heart. He don't got heart to go to motherfucker. Go get some type of biscuits and then go to fucking get some people outside smart. So you can keep on going to a shopping market, a store, to try to look cool. Because right now, smart being in a cool, I think it's a different type of nice school. It's a school outside called, okay, if you went to ShopRite, you'll be there. I was at ShopRite. I went there to use the bathroom. Inside ShopRite, outside the door. Would have been in the door. And the outside, it's so interesting here. But this don't make this time look up around us. Because I drew attention from my light, you think the light's going to become expensiver? It's just a time for today that can't be so exponential. It's an impressed position that came so successful. A person want me to stay up all night so I can continue to be allowed to be here. This also looks smart, don't it? This another plug, though. And look, this also cool. So what's going to make it different? It's nothing here at all to be smart. It's not cool, but it could be smart if I look like it was smart. Because the time I was here, I made the time. It was also what I did. Why won't I talk about what I do? Because I can't talk to you to tell you what you did. What we was going to do. We was going to do this cool shit you did. You was going to try to trade. You don't want to trade. You look smart. But you know what I did to you? Why you thought? Y'all talk like I was talking like what could happen. I started doing some shit like I don't fucking feel like motherfucking doing some stupid shit like going where it is that these people want to fucking continue to start talking about what the fuck happened. More people want to try to influence you to what the fuck happened if it wasn't that. It was the right day to happily happening to be. Can a condition be of a portion, even if a time called a life? What I do have a time to do is had it by way of my position. I also have that it's cool for a possibility that I myself can speak to a woman I know for a time. I know this woman name, and she's my mom though. But it's nice where I could talk and how I talk to her. But she don't have a actual time to come compellingly to be so approached. Like she owns a tendency to have this phone, this house is hers. So this issue I won't inspect. It's not going to regret that this don't work for you. This works for everybody else. Other than this nice time here. So what's going to also be at this time? I don't just like to take people around the time to make a query, a cure time. So don't be talking so prepared. I don't make people as if it's nice, man. It's nice to be stupid. I'm talking, even if air conditioning is smart. Air conditioners don't make it the still of the night. Can't compile this way of a time to become so smart. This the way fighting is cool. This the way a statement is cool. This the way a time to stop. Like time. And then even outside, it's silent. It's silent because nobody want to be violent. They don't want to be violent. They don't want to buy a violent time to position this for me. To tell you more things here belongs smart. But if you live here, you know about the light here. So this light, it look like a nice knife. A nice state to be a device of what you see for right now. You see nothing that's wrong. You see everybody who look. Tomorrow is possible. For what now is, nothing that can happen is a house. It's a hospital of a time. And what these things could be is this is none of that. What you see above my head is correct. Where could the light be here? If you never knew it was a nice time to talk about the light. Because I took time with fire. I told you what a fucking smoke alarm was. It wasn't going to be so fucking right, wasn't it? Wasn't going to be all right. It's going to be the fire alarm that wasn't going to fucking make me fucking wake up. It take time. Before this decision I have is to move the house outside. Before these times become so smart, I recall that water's here. So what the electric could be, electric bill could be another kind of cool day. It's going to be nice for a nice electric bill. When they use that money they have for electricity up, it seems like it's a credit now. Credit for a card. I forget about what the regret was. All these things I said can be cool, could be compelling to talk about a car. To be so right, it could be outside. But even if right here was nice, it'd be what would happen if it was nice? Outside. I would have been outside when it was nice. But if it's not nice outside, what's going to be outside when it's nice? It's already outside, not being real fucking nice. It's right though, right? Because if it's not, it's going to be too much talking shit. My outside type of shit. You know what I like to do? Talk around. It seems like I'm exercising. So I know these two individuals. They always go to Crunch. They two high school kids. They $22 each. That means they're 24 years old. They walk around and shit to be there. So they look smart. So what the fuck I'm going to stop doing? Not be here? This is an open window, you see. Now this window is open. So I don't want to emotionally deter your reality because the work here is a making time. It's a Semitic time, pathetic, pathological regret. Can make a pathetic, pathological regret come? What you think I'm going to regret? Talking to you with a pathological time? Talk about podcast. You look smart, so I feel as though it's a lot of time for me to tell you what happens. When water comes, it gets hot. So apparently now, you see the smart water. That water is connected to something like I feel as though it's nice. It's nice here. Because if you look at it, it got something here like mine. Like, I'm not nice, am I? I got a nice time. I don't fight nice. It's the outside, right? So I'm going to go nice. Like this, the nice time. You see this? All right. It ain't all right. It ain't all right. That's why I like to be nice. So what's going to be nice is, all right, I'm going to continue being all right for this time. You want to address this to a new grown man time? I feel as though you don't. I feel as though you don't. I don't feel you do. Because you see, the water it's not electricity. It's the reality that has that gas. It's not even electricity. The gas don't come fast to it. But the water run like the river, don't it? So all these people look like they come to see. I'm taking them. I got a box I have, right? You understood that. So the box is smart. So I can't be, for a house to be legal, it got to have a time that it can actually be where electricity is. So if it's nothing here for electricity, then what the fuck is an electric bill? The electric bill is a current, man. Wow, it's always electric. It was electric in my mom's house. It was a nice electric bill there. So I feel like it's a nice electric bill in my mom's house. So it was left at that point in time. My mom don't have a house with an electric bill big. Like a little air, light air, little less air. So becoming to a house, but now, is you gonna always see here, this is where I live because I know how to be alive. You understand? So if I was gonna do something to anybody, I said, this is a nice table. It is my table. But right now it's gonna be time to go somewhere smart, like a smart table. It's gonna be the table where you turn and go, all right. On some real shit, it's smart, but it's not smart. Because in too many days that I was here, I saw this refrigerator came real right? So it's supposed to be a right time. This motherfucking kite like it. You kite like it, you might not like a kite like it. So what a kite do? You're gonna look a kite like a kit. You're gonna look like a crock pot. It fit a relevant time to be in an unintelligent time for the table here. It's a table of time. You know the smart day, like you went to Walmart, this is the way you might play. I took this time, so I chose this. I chose this to be here. You wanna oppose me? Let me take your time. So I took time part your time. And your time to party. That don't make nothing to it. The harder they would talk, like what the fuck happened if this was a nice day? This actual appendix, this electrical priority is being disrespected. I know this. So what happened to me is to develop stop. This issue came for me in my house. My house ended, right? Did it not? But these houses are so difficult. So these lights are like TVs. This TV is a light. This is a smart light. This is the light I do know. It's the green light. So I'm gonna make a right at the green light. I'm gonna go there. There's where there's a hole in the floor. That's the whole thing. So that means that this house is ready for something different than people. And somebody who don't have a car. That's why I go outside. And this motherfucking half-ass house, it's on gas. Ass. I can sleep as well as that. Inside the back of the fucking store. In the back of the house. So smart is that I do sleep. What happened is the cops want to start doing some shit like they're gonna come back and then recreate their motherfucking fame, right? So it's smart to compliment me outside because I got something to leave for your house, niggas. For you to be a part of so you can be so smart. You got a community standard, right? So I stand here for my community standard. I don't give a fuck outside what happened. It's still snowing outside. So what the fuck you gonna feel like? You gonna go shovel the snow? Go where the shovel is at. And then it's gonna be nice. You figuring things out like I figured you would all. So these things come. We don't want to talk about two was stupid, and you all are looking at this. For time, I don't even have a time to finish a physical priority for Fiscus. It's a terrific new kick of a blitz that can't be so involved with what it is I have to use a priority for. It's not introducing a time. It's a production I like. This it's a nice production, but I know this goddamn production. This is the one I like. So it looks smart, don't it? It looks all stupid. It's like the one in the store you buy. Like me, I buy that shit too. But this not no used phone. It's a phone I use a lot less than tomorrow. So I pay the bill for it. So it make it like it's chill, man. I'm looking at the phone like it's right there. It's cool as hell, right? So why won't the phone be so fucking smart tonight? Because at this point in time, the house is being surrounded by individuals who think that the phone is some type of extinction. It's only thinking by way of people who think, well, AT&T are the smartest phone people who do that shit, right? So they coming like, all right, what the fuck do they need? I feel as though they need something like, it sound right, don't it? Don't it sound right? Like, even if it was a second time look, if I could tell you about what it is I could do at home while I do, it's only here. If anybody was smart, they would have had to have made a time so they could leave their mind and then believe and begin. What it is I told you. I read and I had mail. So the mail I had is the mail I had to be very smart. It's also smart to see smarter than tomorrow because I like to accept. But I don't want to tell you when it ends. You can always be homeless. You're home. You have a homeless. You want to go home? I got a Creole, and it's cool, right? There's always going on. This is what the winter storm weather is. It don't look so special. It don't look so. It don't at all look special until you see these things. They come and they go and they come and they go. So I'm not going to give you an expensive song. I'm only letting you know what these things could be because right at this point in time, it's a belief system that comes correctly that make me. I'm in this house because these things lead to a bathroom. You see, I myself was in places years before it came to make that this selection was a direction. You know, this can be where it is, but you see this is a protection. You see this garbage? It's not all this garbage. It's the garbage you know. Where's the garbage at? It's garbage for that. How many people see a garbage cat? Nobody hard like that. How many people want to be? You know you respect what my respect is. You know how many people I respect? I respect me in the beginning because the end must have just now happened. Because it's not snow, folks. It's not life. Living. FaceTime don't got face. My phone has an actual reality, doesn't it? Doesn't it have a structure that means that if you use your face, it identifies your face. It's some type of face identification. So when I turn on my phone recognizes my face. So I mean that unlocks the phone. Or when I use the code. So every time I do that at home, it stops. The community can't stand that. It's not an iPhone. It's a whole bunch of people planning on talking about a phone. That's not the type of thing I like to talk about when I use my phone. So when I want to talk about another phone, I'm only talking about this. It's nice. Well, what the fuck did they have in the basement? A different time? And when they created this house, what did they use? Some type of sun? What is this? A summer mistakes? Do I live in a teepee? This is not no smart shit. This is a darker day to look. All right. You want to look like you're going to go to bed. Go to sleep and then come up. I know this one fucking faggot. He look like he's smart, right? He's fucking looking outside. You know what outside look like? It look like his look outside. It look smart outside. Smart tomorrow night. I got this one more time. I want to say something around. Motherfucking why won't white people look so gay? Because you want to be, what the fuck? What the fuck? Your life did make, what the fucking mistake is? A stupid snake, a cypress distillation. And more than a pan, it's looking, even in the tight squeeze, you know what you do? You don't position this. I knew for a fact in summertime, it was summertime. The summer is here. And on Bansby, come on, let's get cool. Let's meet them up. Let's get the mess. Because that air conditioner was smart. It was installed at a position at this point in time. All right, what I have here, at this point in time, this is off. Meaning that this is the location here. It's 60 degrees here. That means it got here. It's nothing here on. So this right here is on right now. So this little standstill is coming because it's a strike. It's a strike going on in my house right now. That means that what happened is this thermostat here comes. So it's understanding that it's smart. It's like a new type of sun. So this one right here is going to stop counting. And by this point, this is going to start working. It's not hard to manage the time when other times could be starting. So it's only involved time, and this could become the time I really don't want to continue to be so stupid. This belongs here when it is, and I moved it because it's the time. That's the light that moved. I moved the lights a little bit because they're new lights that look smart. This house ain't dumb. It got a round of a ship, and it got its time, and I'm breathing. So what you think I'm going to continue looking at this? My phone meant that when I got arrested, I wasn't home with it. I went outside. What you think the pictures of the sun is for outside? What you think I'm doing with this right now? Even if it was that I had time, I was drinking motherfucking more time. Time. I feel it's nice because at this point in time, I thought we're just going. What could go for everything outside, man? All right, what I see outside now, I'm gonna tell you about. Motherfuckers had to see what I put outside. I put the garbage outside quickly. I don't give a fuck for time. It's motherfucking Wednesday. That's when they gotta collect the garbage, right? So at this point in time, the trash look cool, right? So it's a goddamn specific time. I put those trash cans are Christmas trees. I put outside. So everybody surrounded them shits. They know how I go. It go like that. I put it outside so it could be there now. Now follow that shit. And remember how I'm gonna tell you. It's not that fucking messy. It just means that before anybody want to knock on my fucking door, they gotta talk about the police. The police gotta be smart. They so smart. They come around all here. They be like this and that. And then they go right where my mom at. So I feels up. They here. The cops know my mom, right? So it's nice for me and you. So I'm not leaving the town, so I'm gonna believe in you. Believe in me. Believe in me telling you, even if this is the release for time, I'm not releasing today to talk about what I feel as though can be here. It's a kind of cool thing. Starting motherfucking stupidity, making something real. 666. Come. So no. No, it's a more smart day. To make a smart day. Look, even in my house, this charge up for something nice. So who's that? Tuesday. It's a nice. It's an establishment. But what this all is, it's all in the end. A smartphone. Like a dumb phone, like all the one phones, like one more phone comes. But what I do? I'm doing this because for anybody who talks, to see a person, an idea a man could get from a person would look. I'm here where it was. Y'all here where you were. I hear what you could say. And I knew how this could be. Because all of these things come from Whip House Party. Could use this. Because what I could say is, all right, I just built this house. It's cool as hell. Everybody come to my house. Mom, come to my house. Dad, come to my house. We're going to do this right now. We're going to get down. And then we're going to stop. And then after that, we're going to do this again. It's not that type of time. All it means is that's what I do. I'm going to do it again. And that's what I do, and that's why I do it. So I don't think you fucking talking smart for now to find out what's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be another time. People go to work. People always go to work. So I went outside. It was in the time. So when I'm in here, it's another time to talk about this. This is a new day. So now since the electric bill get to be real, it's going to be another electric party. For a time I got a benefit, I believe that factually, even if the things that I had were different, this is a difficult thing for me to be, shoveling snow. Because if I was outside yesterday, I went outside with things like a coat on. It was so much that I had outside. I was smart outside being that way. So to come from here so fast, it could look like right now, and make another pen look, goddamn, nice pencil in it. Just the pencil I use called. Shouldn't you look smart about one more day to tell me what's going to be outside so I can look like you locked the doors of a different lock? Even if I talk what you could stop, it's what the scene like is. It look like everything in my house is here. But now, so y'all want to prepare the motherfucker look so complimentary. You believe this is a mess I have? I believe I have a time where I could suggest that more people want not to have been writing while I'm here. How do I feel looking at a person who can't really be enticing? It seems as if a threat could be managed by a priority I have. They can't just use this priority to continue to speak. Look at this. That I have here is something I read seriously. It belongs to me. So how are these things looking? If they all belong the same, this belongs difficultly. And you saw this. This is not really big, but it's the smallest time. You can play this. To come where it's at, to come really, a real, for real. Because you're going to come smart. Like you saw somebody smart. Like who the fuck wants to see Isaac fucking Tony? Before you remember what happened, I know how you run around. Like you come with motherfucking Akeem Olajuwon. So what you want this for? A tap? Talk about who want to continue to do what he do when he do that. So what you want this to be? What you want me to give you a biscuit or some shit? Or what you get to do? You get to do it different. I get to know my bank account. I also know my bank. I also talk about getting cool, about what's cold. They also sell this at the supermarket. So it's hardly going to be smart. If every day was here, it would be nicer than the mall. But today, I get to have the lights on. So I know for a fact why they're on, everything looks stopped. Even if it is, that's why when I sleep, things go specific, right? They go right. Somebody must have stole something. Somebody must have stole his house to control the whole. This make you look smart. This make you see who stole. This look like me here. How many times have you saw me see? All the time I talk about here, it's time to do what you see. Above here, it is a roof, isn't it? So the roof is actually a roof. The roof is based on an actual enterprise. The roof has a parallel break in it. That means it's a parallel in front of my door. That makes it look like a house. But this is a level asset. expected to be here. It's different right here, but I expected that. I made measurements. I took them. Why won't I? I could expect that I would make that measurement. Won't I measure that? Won't I have time to be involved in that expectful time? When I expected that was nice to be, right? Won't it? It could be, won't it? Because right about now, like everybody's trying to fight what they could do, what could happen. If you was going for a roach is great, but I'm supposed to all these times to take. Like time 3, times 2. What time 2 going to do about what the fuck I'm flying? Very, very dumb. It's like this don't make no motherfucking sense. But something though. So this actually made so much noise at this point in time. This whole entirety, this is being suppressed. This whole priority, this came from Oaks Integrated Brew. I'm not going to hate that what this position came. I would relate that to what this would make. I made this not escape. I was here with no mistake, and I had priorities with regards to this situation. These things have precautionary tales that make it look this here. This the one I know. So even if this was nice, this the one that came. Like with my advice, you would talk about it. At this point in time, this the one I want to walk out to see. You all want to replace that. So it's nice to see outside. But even if it's a nice time in a tight squeeze, where Christmas was right there, and it was all nice, right? So now it's not going to be nice because I'm going to continue to be nicer. So I feel as though I got to be nice to myself. And I got to continue to be what's going to be not so fucking fast. A continuum of what this look like. A different type of tray. This only the day you want to all do what? Walk in this time of a time. And I want to switch this so I could change your life out and take your mom to a place where she can see this. She see that. So beginning this is what you see. I saw this when I was using it. It's a cup I have. For me, this is a cup. Do you believe I could go to Wendy's every day and start working there? I had this to be smart, man. And it's I don't save all these type of cups. Well, just look faster than food. I don't want to have to play. But into that time, I ate Wendy's last night. Wendy's is a nice fast food, so I could have it. I had to. It was my food I ate, so what's wrong with it? It was nice to eat for last night, so what's going to be special right now? I ate last night. So what's going to make it smart that this garbage can is here? I could throw garbage here. But a lot of people believe that in my house, it's garbage. So to begin here, I heard about work orders, didn't y'all? So everybody's trying to find fucking Uncle fucking Phil. It seemed different, being all embarrassed, looking around now, what the fuck FaceTime is. Look it up. FaceTime on this type of shit because it's smart, right? Being all mysterious. Being all hysterically is more movements can be. A main venture is a word of fact. You can't compel anything. I feel so while it was where it could be Princeton priority. I also went to ShopRite and bought things that I needed in my house. So they're here. I like that, right? It's also kind of cool in time for that. So this all going to be a special time. So as well as this, the state priority is a position for me to be so fucking difficult to talk about. It's making sensible to talk about. Come on, because you meant to do what you're talking about. I meant not to and talk about what's going to be accessorized. I feel as though it's also a time I was here that can't come for me who see I expected this house to be where it does become a time, and I'm welcome here. My mother could be welcome here, even without a time to confuse this. To the introduction of what blue time is, it's just a time that I don't want to continue to corrupt a personal mind. To be so slow, to be in fast, to come completely is a time I like to say goodbye would be what this is, and beguiling is a lesser time. Peppermint, and pepperdine, and the two proper, more lesser. And even if it was here in the tight squeeze, it's less like priorities to me to associate with my position for this moment. So even here, it's an into time, and instantly, and then instantly, it's a position of. But I said that at this point in time, this don't make no time. added position means I don't also want to have said what I would want to see. So even if I did, I would also want to do something different that I can't specifically try to a condition or like a position that look as if this still could be. So if this wasn't January 36th, it'd be 35 more times. I don't want to do differently. I said this cool. And nobody look like this cool for time. Time is nice to me. Cool, because I'm also outside. So even in the time, we'll talk what is it going to be for you. All the number you. You're going to be a little small in time too. So you got to understand what it could be that could happen if it was that I would not like to a talk, to a spoke, to a spin to been going around so fast. I feel that it can't be coming to be. What I do is when I go to sleep, I always go to sleep. So it's time not to have been so sleepy. To came from him, what the fuck you talking about? Acting so smart. It's acting very, very unsmart. And it's cool to be nicer. But it's not smart to be after. What a priority is where you and the time to come from which faster. Because I know about an individual that don't smoke crack and look like he still gonna act like he on East State Street. East State Street. Come, when you gonna make me talk? I never knew them people to come like they looking at me like they some type of security. I suppose what they could do is they could fuck everything up and get so complicated that their position can be an unkind priority based on what I don't like. It's compliment. And no compliment is that this is a condition for a priority for me, you, to. That would be nice. But if I had to talk about what you want to see, right? You want to see an opportunity for me here? I look like this is a nice day for you to be where I feel you have to do. Emergency can't talk about. And these things look like all of us can see what you want to see do. Look alike do too. Many of these things can look difficult. A smaller day is often in an orphan, off cool, coughing in for coughing. If it look like a time, often it be awful. All on. What a goddamn day. Goddamn time like this, I make a motherfucking issue for a motherfucker like me. I tell you, motherfucker, pick up. Some motherfucker, somebody going like, what the fuck is going to continue going on? Stupidity based on reality that can't stipulate a time. So anybody in the case is interested. And to end the do. And the end time is always going to be difficult. For me to do something I like to accept, right? It's an awesome time for us to be in an invitation and a tight squeeze. Somebody like doing something stupid. To now know of a bipedal operation, this could come from a specific time. It has enterprises. So enterprising of an introspect, and then after that, two of a useless, most like personnel become in an individual position. When electricity is brought to places, it can actually introduce what I feel. I would want to say that it's a jam. Jam means that, all right, if I have a room that's quiet, it get real smart here. So if I told you I had something above my house, it would be dumb. So for us to be the same, it's just gonna make sense going to sleep. But even if I'm going to sleep, the washing machine in the basement look like a smart place to go to eat, right? So I'm not making this an obstacle. I'm just less like what could be here. By now, it's not a confession. It's a reason that tonight was nice. So tomorrow, it's not going to affect anything for a correction. It's just going to be correct for me to use my protection to talk on the phone. Even when I do. So what I do like is that I talk as well as these times. I spoke to even in people talking time to an individual to make this a stop for comment. Like, all right, so I'm gonna also do Wi-Fi. I'm awful cool to be right. So we don't want to require me to steal this. It's nice. It's always gonna be nice inside my house. You know, airplane mode is. It's a time of an issue for me to look, and this is not doing something for me. Just coming and do something. So smartest. I also like to do things outside, like being outside. Being outside, look smart doing it. because in here it's always a different air. But actually, where it is I'm at comes so compellingly that there's actually a hot air system. At this point in time, it's a place here that can't be so compelling, but this says 60 degrees at this position at this point in time. That could be used if it was something outside that could be here with 60 degrees. So I feel as though these momentums could come to be outside is difficult right here. But right now it's not gonna be so fucking stupid to require what I want to do is also have time to continue to. So I don't want to continue to blend and then trip you to become so smart. Today is not yesterday. And because I have clothes on, it just makes it so expensive to record that. It's nothing children could do about these things for everybody. I like to put things differently. And this can't be so tragedy, terrific. It's something in the morning new and something about right now. I'm also going to take these clothes off. So I got nothing to do. But I got children, you see, and I had a little day to talk to a child. So me, I don't want to break your hearts to come to start making these people look like all this. I like to throw garbage around here. Look, what comes is simple to be so smart. So what comes comical is a conduit to talk about people who want amnesty to come around here, to look at your families. So I don't want to help less people. I just want to matriculate and then be silent before I tell you what happened. I know for a fact that it's people that don't walk around here. I got introductions to a nicer time to not continue to keep on doing this type position. So all I do like to do is give me time to not so aggressively position what it is I like not to have said. To miss this here for my aggress is not so small. It's just a biggest time and an aspect. It's an actual time that can't be so admired for time. So I took this. So all y'all took, everybody bit the wrong bite, and then it's not no really tight to lend this shit. I'm just about to pour this shit from y'all. Because at this point in time, this ain't nobody in the stream. It seemed like something streaming. What the fuck happened to this school shit? Motherfucking outside and inside and all this shit. Fucking cool shit. Like the TV. The television can't be fucking on. The television ain't on right now. It seems smart, right? But it's only in this house right now. So when I leave, it's not nobody counting because they want something from me. People want something from this house. You understand? I can't give it to it. I can't give nothing to this house. I don't have nothing to give to this house. You understand? This house belongs where it's at. It's gonna be where it's at when it belongs there. I don't got nothing to give to this house. That's why this house, it's always gonna be here. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be everywhere. But my actual electric positions, I count to. Since there was time, I know what it is to do. It's not continue to be coming. To be so specific, it's a lot less things that I could have said. To have been more for today to begin to talk so, and then begin to look in and talk. Talking to look special reality for a special reach. Even today, it seemed like I would want to have said all day time would be out would be to a reason with at the time I feel as though this is a position I have to a major side. I don't want to continue to ask a position to continue to stop talking. But even while it's here now, I feel that what it is the water in the back of my home is on, it's making you mad because it's there. So at this point in time, how is it possible to begin to enterprise on everything that happens here so I can then make a decision, become so clear that it's my decision I'm making. And it's me having that is here. So right would be, it's my decision I want to make, and I want to continue to. I want to be as well here. So to finish this talk, it's not going to continue to It's just gonna be the end of what happens, and I'm gonna talk to be what happens. Also, this so just make one more to look like into you. Talk tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure tomorrow gonna be cool trying to talk tomorrow night. Cool is nice. As well as just to look so smart. I'm pretty sure it was nice.